Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? I'm so excited. I get to stream Friends of Mineral Town. I love these games. I'll show you guys what my current file is, and then we'll make a decision on if we want to just continue on with it or just make a new file. Because we can do that, technically. Oh, it's so good, though. Look at it. Alright. You can see, like, all my... I've just utilized all the save files. Ah. Yay. Okay. I'm just gonna run around and show you guys everything. Okay, so this is my progress that I've got right now. So, we've got double bed. We've got all of these things. I think we've got everything in the kitchen. I'm not, like, super sure. We've got whatever the fuck this is, the wrecker player. We've got different characters, like special items. Oops. So if that's not what I wanted to do. No, maybe it is what I wanted to do. Oh, that's that. Okay, this is... Sorry, I haven't played this version of the game in a while. Why? Nope. This one. There we go. Okay, so that's Gray's brooch. So these are like little items and stuff. From the bachelors and bachelorettes that they give you as like friendship like things. Hi Bean! How am I a small bean? Well, welcome to Friends of Mineral Town. It's great, it's glorious. Look at these sprites. They're doing all of my watering for me. And then Gotts is doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Some years ago, an old coot by the name of Ochu used to live with me. Loved to collect and study bugs and bees and stuff. Something about Mineral Town's insects really fascinated him. Saw him take off chasing a butterfly one day and poof! Gone. He ain't coming back yet. How far did he follow that thing? He's gone. Man's not coming back. Yeah, I've got a bunch of like trees and stuff. Like, this is so different compared to the original game. Because in the original game you only had like one tree, and now they're giving you like so many different options. And so I can just grab all these. I have like a system of how I do things in these games. Like I just make like a routine. Also, say hello to the dog. Dog's name's Cinnamon. They truly spoiled us, yeah. I mean, there's so many quality of life changes. Like we can see our friendship points with the villagers, the heart points with all the bachelors and like the romanceables. And if we've talked to them, if we've given them a gift. Like, all of these things, you can see the heart points with them. So, like, obviously I'm not super friends with Kai right now because I'm only in year 2, and the guy is only here for, like, 1 fucking month out of the year. So, I have everyone at maximum friendship points. And the only thing is, I think in this game that they took out, I think, the rivalries. So... At least I'm pretty sure they did. So technically speaking, like, if you don't marry Kai by like year 4 or something, Papori doesn't take him or something. I don't remember. They took out the rivalries, which I'm kind of sad about because this rivalries really like kicked you into gear. Like once you got to year 4, and it's like, if you don't marry somebody by this time, they're just gonna get taken. 4 years, man. You gotta do it. You gotta commit. Otherwise, they're gonna be gone. There's still rival events, yeah, but they're not gonna marry them by the end of year 4. And I will be 100% honest. In the original games, I never got to year 4. I got to like year 3. So I never ran into the thing where the characters ended up getting married off. The other thing about this game is there are things in the forest here that you can pick up. And there's memes about it where it's like, it's so much less obvious now, like what you can pick up. Because it all blends together. Like, you can pick up flowers, but are these the ones you can pick up? Are these the ones you can pick up? Are these the ones you can pick up? No. No, you don't know what you can pick up. Except for when you go next to it and it's like, oh. I can't run into this one. Ah, yes. I can pick that up. Can I pick that one up? I guess. I can run in, grab this branch. Cool. Is there anything else over here? The other stick. The other difference between this game and the old games is they've actually added 2 extra new characters. Also, the grasses for like the special color grasses, they're like a different design, which I don't mind. Them looking like ferns. It's interesting. Forgeables are your favorite part of any farming game? I asked the interesting people. Yeah, so these are the new characters that they've added into the game. They were not in the originals. This is Brandon. He is an artist. And I think I started thinking I was gonna romance him. Like I was gonna pick this guy because I was gonna pick either the new girl or the new guy. And I was like, sure, maybe this one. And he's like one of those artists where I'm like, why? And then sometimes he says something and I'm like, can you stop being real for a second? And then we've got Sabrina over here. She lives in a tent in the woods because she was tired of city life or something. I honestly do not remember, but this is her. Oh, no, it's not Sabrina. It's Jennifer. I mixed up the names. Don't worry about it. The silly little guy who's absolutely not straight. The silly little lady who's also very much not straight. Well, none of them are. Not a single person in this game is a straight person because everyone's now bi. But yeah, so this is Jennifer. She lives in the tent and she just is kind of chilling. This is her tent. She's just here. Brandon lives with Gots in the, basically in the carpenter's house. He lives on the other side because he's an artist, so he can, like, he does, like, carving sculptures and stuff. So that's what he does. And then we've got up here, and the Harvest Goddess is also changed. Hang on. Harvest Goddess has got, like, a lot of the characters have gotten, like, a different design. So, Harvest Goddess has a new design. There's a few other ones that I'm like, why? Why did you change them? Rather fond of this, however, bye! Okay. And in the old game, this would, if you did it on a, like, you would talk to her in order to connect to, you would connect to actually A Wonderful Life, like the GameCube version of the game. And I always just did not have that ability, so I just ignored it. Every now and then I click too far and be like, no, I don't want to connect, god damn it. And this is great. They took away his Uma hat, and I'm very sad about it. Harvest Moon Friends of Gay Town. I mean, I guess, yeah. Oh, I gotta run out of there. So the other characters that they've redesigned are... If I can find them. Where are you? Nope, closed. Hang on. Think he's in here? Nope. This is the winery. They designed a few of the other characters. Let me see, hang on. You can probably just do this and check who they redesigned. So they redesigned Gray. They redesigned Duke. For some reason. I don't know why they changed the way that he looked. But he just looks weird. And then they changed Mana too. They gave her shorter hair. And like grapes for earrings for some reason. They redesigned... I love Thomas's redesign, though. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. Look at that ridiculous hat. It's so funny. Look at this thing. It's the same size as that. What are you hiding that hat? The longest strand of hair in the world. Just one long piece of hair standing straight up. His hat is staying on with one piece of scotch tape and a dream. Real. Oh my god. I love his redesign. It's so goofy. I think this is a redesign for Harris. I don't mind it. It's fine. They changed Jeff a little. I think Sasha's looks about the same. Carter they gave like a full redesign on. And he's the priest of the church in town. And yeah, I mean, I don't mind the redesign. I just didn't expect it. I don't know why they changed Carter's design. Dudley is the same-ish. I mean, they gave him like a more of a square visual. Gots is entirely redesigned. But I actually quite like it. I don't know. It might be like just the bracers and like the tunic and stuff, but I like his redesign. Zach looks about the same. I don't care for the mustache, but I think it was kind of there before. And then they changed Juan to Huang, which is a little bit different of a name. I don't know. He looks fine. Bon Vivant was the, he was the cooking festival judge. And I don't remember what his actual name was. But, yeah, that's Bon Vivant. That's him. He looks more steampunk than he did before. And then he had something else on the back of his cape, and I remember laughing so hard about it. I don't remember what it was, though. Harvest Goddess. And then Kappa's got a slightly different design. I think that's based on, like, the actual, mythical creature a little bit more. Van, I think I've seen him maybe, like... he used to only be able to come into the game when you've connected to a Wonderful Life, but I think they just give you him now. And then I don't remember seeing Lou very much. She comes to Mineral Town every week to buy ingredients. Talk to her and she'll teach you all kinds of recipes. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember her that as much. I think she's, again, another one of those characters that only comes in once you connected to a Wonderful Life, and they just give her to you this time. The art styles, tiny little feet always crack me up. Oh yeah, just the itty bitty widow feet. Look at that. The tiniest feet. I think it's the same thing here. Like, yeah, they're just like little chibi feet. Everyone's basically a little chibi design. I think that's it for like anyone who was like super overhauled for design wise. See, there's Harris. Whoop, I skipped so fast. Oh, other things that they've changed, they've given us actually like a middle forest right here, which wasn't here before, and it's a nice shortcut and gives us an extra place to like harvest things like foraging. So that's fun. I like this. It also like more stumps for wood and things like that. More rocks that we can smash. And then we could also go in here. This is also a nice shortcut. This wasn't here before. It's a nice little park bench area. So, yeah. More foraging, yes. And then there's these guys. This is a church. This is back here. This is where you meet all the sprites. Currently, half of them are in my farm. But here's these guys. They got a little bit more of a redesign. They kind of turned into samey looking things. Tea parties. I don't need anything right now. Actually, if I go to the residence, I can look at the nature sprites. They call them nature sprites instead of harvest sprites. But, yeah, they all just have, like, a same design now. They used to be, I think, I guess they were all the same in the old game. But, yeah, they're basically just here. They chill. You give them presents. And once they're at a certain friendship level, they'll actually help you on the farm. Which is why I have them doing things. There's also the library that was up there, and I didn't go. See, look at his fucking hat! Look at it! I love that it's like visible in the game. Oh my god. And I really want to like, in my Animal Crossing file, I'm trying my best to recreate Friends of Mineral Town, like town-wise. I've kind of run into like a little bit of a roadblock in some spaces, mostly because my town hall is in the wrong spot. So I've had to accommodate for that nonsense. Oh, Zach is at my house already. But yeah, so that's a thing. But I can use this game as like a hop it back in, hop back out reference. And I'm using like between like this game and also the original game to just have image references and things like that for. But yeah. Oh, bye. Then I've got a horse. Look at you. Yeah, I've got at least a good chunk of like stuff over here, and I've got some grass growing in the corner. My actual barn is over here. Like, I've got a lot of things here. I mean, it is like year 2. And I don't know what he's doing. He's making something. I'm not sure what he's making. Catching the sprites just as they're punching out for the day. Yeah, pretty much. And I love the fact that now the chickens can just be out here and then they'll go back in automatically. And they have like their own little zone to like just chill in. Because in the old game, if you let them out, they just wander around. So I had to like grab stones and put them in their own little pen in here. And then I would have to run around chasing the, there would be like coyotes that would come in here, and or wolves or whatever the fuck they are. And they would get mad and you have to like scare them away with the hammer, which seems very cruel, but that's what it is. Also, for anyone who's familiar with the original games, you wouldn't have been able to do this. You wouldn't have been able to make these chunks of farmland. You have to stretch it out farther because you couldn't walk through. You couldn't walk through them. Now you can. It's glorious. You can walk through the farm. All the things you can access it. We used to have to do a 3x3 and then sacrifice like the edge one, or so that otherwise we wouldn't be able to get to the middle. Because you couldn't walk through this. Oh, the quality of life updates. My god. So much work then was necessary. Yeah. I mean, you could just leave, like, the dogs alone, but your chickens would get upset if the dogs ever, like, got too near them. But if they were, like, in the stone, it was fine. More or less. We don't have to worry about that now. Ha 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 ha! And then the dog is just around. I think the dog goes inside at night. Yeah, dog goes inside. You can't really control the dog. You used to be able to bring the dog and like put it outside so that it could like chase the wolves around and scare them. But you can't do that anymore, or at least maybe he's just not grown up enough because he needs to be like in the summertime and then he can do it. I'm not sure, but everything else in the games and stuff, like, they perfectly preserved and made things function. They even kept, hang up, so you can I didn't address this before, I didn't even mention it before, but I want to bring to your attention the fact that I have $2.5 million. Now, you may be wondering, how did I get so much money? Did I cheat? Did I do anything, else? No. Yes, but no. There are 2 ways you can make a buttload of money in this game. In the original game that I played, which was the normal Friends of Mineral Town, you're only as a guy. And then the only way you'd be able to make money in that is the horse races. And there was specific ways that you'd be able to sort of sort of predict some of the horse races so that you could bet on the ones that would win, that would give you the most money based on the way that the betting system worked. Listen, I had like a whole like math. I had like math things on a piece of paper so I could calculate how much money I would get if I bet on this one person and then got to the like rewards counter and bought brooches, which you could resell for $2,000, and you'd get money that way. And you could just infinitely like grab those ones as long as you got the points. But in the girl version, More Friends of Mineral Town, which was the remake, but you instead of you were a girl, there was this game that you could play with Juan called the Apple Game. And it was essentially like and it's like one of those like street vendor like tricks, like where it's a sleight of hand kind of thing. But Juan's whole deal is that he's got apples that are of different names. They're supposedly a different brand of apple, but they all look the fucking same. So he grabs 3 apples and says the order of the apples from left to right, and then he switches them around. There is a very specific and accurate way to predict which one is which one it is that he calls out, and he's asking you to pick whichever, like, say he says it like a specific apple name, and he's like, which one of these is this? There is a, on the old forums, which I have like screenshotted that in case they die. In case those forums just go off into the void. There is an accurate way to keep track of one singular apple and where it goes, what position it is. And when he asks for an apple, you know what order they're in. And if you do that 10 times, he gives you a thing. You give that to the goddess, she gives you a present. Well, actually, no. You do that 10 times, he gives you, like, some, thing or whatever. Which is basically just kind of useless. But you give the goddess 9 or 10 of those, she'll give you a flower. Which is useless in every other way, except for when you give it to Juan. He will give you, like, $1 million. No. I think it's 100,000. I think he gives you like $100,000 for it. So essentially, I played Juan's game enough times that I went to the Harvest Goddess, gave her like 9 of the things that he gives you when you win 10 times in a row, by the way. You have to win 10 times in a row. And I went and sold the flowers to him. I am good for money forever. I almost will never need more money than this unless I wanted the extremely expensive cottage that's like $50 million. But I do not. I do not need it. I have $2.5 million. I'm fine. I'm good to go. Oh, and I guess this is my toolbox. So I've got, like, preserved flower, which is, the way to, like, announce to one of the characters that you'd like to date them, and then the blue flower is the equivalent of, like, an engagement ring, where you ask them to marry you. I've got 2 of these and a blue flower. I don't know why I have 2 of these. I think I must have, like, bought one by accident. Yeah, but I've got, like, a lot of just different seeds and shit. But, that's basically my whole farm. I'm pretty much, like, in terms of game-wise, like, I used to play this game and be able to marry somebody within the first year, and then that was it. Mission accomplished. Once technically the end of the game is marriage, that's when the credits roll. But obviously you have like post-game content where like you got a kid and all that other stuff. It's not as in depth in that regard as A Wonderful Life, which the remake and also the original game, your kid actually grows up and you get old. But in A Wonderful Life, the actual main goal is, in fact, to marry somebody within the first year. I was just doing that by default in this game. But I think my goal in this playthrough is I was just trying to get all the characters to like the highest level and then pick later who I wanted to like actually marry. I think that's what my plan was. Juan, when he sees you walk in for the 10th time that week, nah, he's not gonna be face palming. What he would do is he's like, you got the flower? Did you get another one? How do you keep doing this? How do you keep getting these flowers? Can I know what your deal is? And I'm like, nope, no, you're not allowed. Anyway, can I play the Apple game again? I'd pull up like my phone and just watch the apples. But also the other thing that we can do in here is what we could do in the girls, like more friends of Harvest Moon, more friends of Mineral Town, I should say, is we can change our outfits and stuff. So I can like change my whole thing. There's also like these goofy outfits, that I think are from like the DLCs and shit. So look how silly I look. I look like I'm wearing pajamas. I'm ready to go to bed at this point. But these are very cute. I just like the hoodie. But yeah, I'm gonna restart this day because I didn't do fuck all with my actual like I didn't do anything with my animals or whatever. I didn't do anything with them. Oh, I forgot. I can't remember if they changed the bedtime in this. If you actually pass out early or not. I think in this game you actually can still go until 5 a.m. And GOTS is just forever here. But in the old games, you basically just get kicked back to bed, like, at when the bell rings at 5 or 6 a.m. I think that's what this game does still. It just rolls it over. Just wake up again. Obviously, everyone's, like, closed right now. There's nothing here. But yeah, should I restart the day and actually go throughout this whole thing and, you know, just keep playing as this file, or should I make a whole new file? I don't know if, because if I write in the journal, I have a couple save files. I've got a few left. I can probably change it. Got a few save files in here. Just gotta make sure I don't mix them up. The reason why I have more than one, by the way, is because of the way I go through the mines for optimal mining. Is I have like 2 different save files in case I fuck it up. Or in case there's no stairs, which happens. There'll be times where there's just no stairs in the mines and then you're fucking stuck or have to leave. So, I'm gonna take a drink of water. What do you think? Should I just keep playing and then pick who we want to like romance and stuff? Since we got options, we could just see what the end game looks like, or we could go back into the beginning of the game. We can restart. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? If I go weather, what's the next day? I love that they kept the pixels of the TV. Okay, that's fine. The whoops. That's not what I wanted. Entertainment vibes. This is the TVs. I always love reading the actual, like, programs that they have on here. Or at least I had a few of my, like, favorite TV shows that they had on these. This one is just kind of like, I don't know what this is. Then nope, that's the entertainment. We got the news. This gives us our information we need about the month's, festivals. So Spring Derby, that's the horse races, and then cooking exhibition on Spring 12. And then we can leave. This has like letters, books, and tutorials. What do I have in here? I've got a lot of shit. I've got so many things. I've got a ball, I've got Karen's wine, I've got other things, I got truth jewels. Yeah. I've got so many things. I've also got this. Apparently I have a bunch of stamina boosters in my backpack. And I've got look at my fridge. Yeah! Hoarding! Look at all this! See, if I sold all of these, I'd probably get, like, so much money. But I do not care. I just have so much stuff. And also, they do have, like, quality levels in this game, which is fine. The old games didn't have that, but at least it doesn't have freshness levels. And that's what I care about. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Of course, they kept the fact that you can only have, like, 9 things in a stack. That's not, like, the worst thing ever. You know what, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I will just restart. Let me see. Can I restart? No. Hold on, I think we have to go to the main menu for this. Can I go to the main menu? I'm a legendary farmer. I've got 2 rings, and I don't know what those are for. Button presets. Oh. Game settings. Nope, that's fine. Okay, I might have to go to, like, the main menu. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the game now that I've shown you guys what my personal farm is like. Because this is just like mine that I was playing like on my own. I started this like a year ago. So hold on. We're gonna quickly swap. I'm gonna quickly just turn off the game. I'll leave that file there. Just gonna be there. All right. So, we're gonna restart. We're gonna have another save file. This will be like the stream file, I guess. I'm not sure how many times I'm gonna play this particular game. Probably a few, but I do want to play A Wonderful Life. So that might take up Farming Friday for a little bit. But I love Story of Seasons with all of my heart. Oh. So I might like rotate things. But I think it would be kind of fun to make a new file for this. Alright, let's do this one just so I can differentiate. We're gonna go classic. We're gonna go classic, character. And then we're gonna go... Okay. Name myself Sci-Fi so I know that this is my actual file now. Sci-Fi be in a cave now. What do you mean I'm in a cave? Oh! Oh, you changed my voice, I see. Ah, I must be in a cave. Hello! Hello, I'm from the cave. How's cave dwelling? We're gonna make my birthday autumn... I don't know... 13? Let's try that. We'll do autumn 13. I don't think anyone's birthday is on that day, so we'll just do that. Why the fuck not? That's far enough in the ahead. Difficulty, simple mode. Start with a lot of gold. Items sell for a little more gold. Easier to raise affection with people. Start with 18 turnips in the field. Normal mode. None of the features from simple mode that makes the game easier. Offers a satisfying challenge. I ain't no baby. I play these games forever. We're going normal mode. Alright, we're playing default, like the old version. Alright. One day, a special letter arrived in my mailbox. It was sent from a person who introduced himself as the mayor of a certain little town. The moment I finished reading that letter, I picked up my things and headed for the train station. Once there, I bought a ticket to Mineral Town. The place where my grandfather had his farm. Of course, the classic, you know, grandfather left me his farm, and now I have to deal with it. Look at this nonsense. Good day, sci-fi. Or good day, you are sci-fi, I presume. I'm Thomas. It's my great honor to preside over Mineral Town as its mayor. Here it is. This is the land your grandfather left to you. I'm afraid it's been some time since anyone tended to it, so it's fallen into a bit of disrepair. Do you remember when you came here as a child? You spent a summer together with your grandfather. A singular summer. Only one. I'm sorry, Sci-Fi, we've had to cancel our family vacation this summer. I just couldn't get the time off for it. There's something very important that I have to do at work, and I can't leave. I'm really sorry, but you'll have to make do without a trip this year. Things are just too busy. I promise I'll make it up to you. I'm so sorry, Sci-Fi, but please understand. We may not get a family vacation, but we have asked your grandfather to let you stay with him at his farm this summer. His farm is wonderful. It's surrounded by nature, with all the sorts of places to explore. You can relax and play as much as you like. We've already packed your things. All that's left is to go and have fun. Grandparents are really just shipping me off to Grandpa's house and be like, bye, kid. We've already you're just getting kicked out. Voluntold to go to Grandpa's house. Oh my god. Can you imagine just being a tiny child? We already packed your things. You're going. Ahem. Whoa! There you are, Sci-Fi! Do you remember me? I'm your grandpa! There ain't too much to do out here in the sticks, but to have a nosy around if you like. Now, I'm afraid I'll be busy most of the day doing my chores around the farm, so I won't have much time to play with you. There are a few kids around your age in town, though. I'm sure they'll let you play with them, so go on and introduce yourself. Yay, look at all these little sepia tone pictures. Oh, I fell off a cow. I love these. They're so cute. I love that they did these again. It's so adorable. Who are you? Not suspicious and very not specific child. Oh yeah! Someone said the old guy at the farm down the road was having a visitor from the city. That must be her. I wonder what she's doing all by herself. Do you always play alone? Wow, me too! I like this place lots, so I come here all the time. Hey, why don't you tell me about yourself and the city and stuff? What's it like there? They're like, here, take your fucking things and get out of this house. Look, I've been well, I've not been sent to my grandparents like for the summer, but like I've had cousins who were like sent to grandparents for like the entirety of the summer. Just like parents don't want to deal. Go. Well, Sci-Fi, how'd you like the country life? Was it fun? When you get back home, say hello to your mom and dad for me, and let them know I enjoyed having you come visit. Oh, that's so sad. Just telling me to tell my parents that he wants to visit. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Aw, going already? Oh, I'll miss you. You'll be coming back someday, though, right? Promise me you'll come back. And then I proceeded to not for 10 fucking years. It's been 20 years! Bro, I'm like 25 if I'm in this game. Because there's no way that I'd be like 5 years old. Like, no, I'm even older than that. How old was I in that thing? How old am I in this game? It's been 20 years since then. I've seen you grow into a fine young adult. Your grandfather loved this little farm dearly, you know. I'm sure it would make him oh so happy to know that you had inherited it. Well, what do you say? Would you like to give farming a try? The answer is yes. I've tried no before, just cuz, and doesn't do much. You kind of just, I think it just spits you back out to the main menu. Also in the original games, in the boy one, you're inheriting it from your grandpa, and the girl one, you're sick and tired of a city life, and you see an ad for a farm, and you call it up. So basically kind of like a Stardew Valley kind of concept thing, but without the grandpa giving you a letter. But in this game, they're sticking with ye old gramps giving you the farm. Yes, we want to learn farming. Excellent, excellent! Allow me to be the first to welcome you as a new resident of Mineral Town. Now then, as you are the new owner of this farm, do you not think a new name is in order? Alright guys, what are we naming this thing? What are we naming the farm? What are we doing? How do we want to do this? Because I've got a few names in mind. I want to see what chat's got. I like how it says your farm name. Yeah. It's just, what's your farm's name? Question mark. Would you, in case you forget what you're typing in and you press no, you just like backspace out of there and you're like, I don't fucking know what this is. It's only 8 letters. Yep. It's very limited. I think it was very much sticking to the old, limits. What are we doing? What are we naming? Let's think here. I think it would be kind of, I could name it Golly Farm. We could also name it, I think, in the Pioneers of Olive Town, which I got recently, I named it Teeple's Farm, but I don't want to do that again, so maybe we'll just stick to Golly Farm? Could just do that? I would like to do Good Golly, but we don't have enough letters. It would just be Golly. That's about as much of an idea as I've got. The other one was like Terry's Farm, which is kind of funny because in my lore, Terry is the one who made Golly, so I think this is fine. We'll just go with Golly. Golly Farm, it does have a nice ring to it. Running a farm is not the easiest of jobs in the world, but if you try hard, and I'm sure you'll do your grandfather proud. But I'm sure you must be tired from your long trip here. Why don't you rest for the remainder of the day? I must return to my duties as mayor. I bid you good evening. Bye! Tomorrow, my new life as a farmer begins. Alright. You're gonna watch me be a little bit of a gremlin right now. Alright, I'm saving. Gotta write. I'm gonna do this in the 4th slot. Alright. So, we're sticking with 4th slot. There's a thing that I like to do in the beginning of this game, and it gives us a good chunk of, like, early money before, because for a while we're not going to be able to do the Apple game. We're not going to be able to do that. We have to befriend Juan, and that's going to take a little bit. That's going to take us going into the mines and doing some things to get gifts. So for now, we're going to go to entertainment. Nope, not that one. Entertainment. Come on. I can't do this? Okay, it's weather, education. Nope. You just gotta go to... Come on. You gotta be here somewhere. Okay, so what I'm trying to get to is, in the old games, you didn't have, like, a menu to, like, choose your TV shows. It was just up, down, left, right. And on the left side, there would be a little show where the Harvest Goddess would be. And you could get stuff from the Harvest Goddess if you played her high-low game. For some reason, it's not here. I don't remember if they got rid of it or not. I guess they might have. It's the second day. I don't know. But yeah, this is like the house that we currently have at present. We got a really small cabinet. We got a tiny bag. We've got some hooks for things. We've got the change outfits section, but I think I'm gonna keep what we've got. Let's see. What do we want to change clothes anywhere? I could leave it as this, like what I was wearing before, but I kind of like the classic look. I like the classic one for now. All right, hi, Mayor. Am I right in assuming this is the first time you've ever worked on a farm? Please allow me to offer some advice. Talk to person by standing in front of you or lifts objects next to you. Press the confirm button. Thanks for breaking the fourth wall, Thomas, to give me tutorial. Awesome. Next, to use an item, make certain to equip it first, then press the tool button to use it. I guess like if you change your button schematics, it won't be the same. So I guess having it be like tool button, confirm button, it at least like shows you gotta find it. Most games have to break the fourth wall to tell tutorial stuff. True. And when you need to do a bit of shopping, go to a store, stand across the counter from the shopkeeper, and talk to them. However, if the store is closed, you can still speak to the shopkeeper, but you won't be able to buy anything. There are several other controls available to you as well. Would you like for me to explain them to you? No! Are you sure? You needn't be shy. No. If you insist. If you ever have a question or feel confused about anything, you can look it up by examining the bookshelf in your home. This is your farm after all. You may do with it as you wish. Though may I recommend focusing on earning a little money first to make life a little easier. There are many things in the forest that you can forage and ship for a little pocket change, for example. And once your daily chores are finished, I suggest taking a stroll about town and meet the local residents. If you follow the road from your farm to the right, you will find your neighbors. I'm sure they'd be happy to chat or give advice. Oh yes, one last thing. When you return home, check your toolbox. Inside, you'll find a little gift. It's just my old pedometer, but I think you'll get some use out of it. Mineral Town is a large place after all, and might be interesting to see how many steps you've walked. Now then, that ought to do for today. I'll drop by to see how you're doing again soon. Good luck! The pedometer does fuck all. It actually just only gives you your steps. That's it. That's all you get. Yo, I'm Zach. I handle all the shipping around these parts. Nice to meet you. When you're farming, there's one big thing you gotta remember, yeah? Here, I'll show you. The shipping bin! The shipping bin! You see this? This is your shipping bin. Don't forget about it. You wanna sell something? Put it in the bin. I come at 5 p.m. every day to pick up whatever's in there. I don't want a fucking accent I'm trying to hear. When I do, I'll automatically add your cut of the sale to your wallet. Nifty, right? Oh, but don't come to buy to collect on holidays or festival days. You don't want to know why? 'Cause I want days off too, darn it! Anyway, this ain't your only shipping bin. There's one inside the cooping barn too. You can sell crops you've harvested or stuff you foraged from the mountain. Oh, and stuff like eggs, milk, and wool can go in here too. You get the idea, right? Okay, now listen up. This is important. Working hard is great and all, but don't ever do it. If your face starts going blue, that's a sign you're about to keel over. When you get that bad, don't push it. Just go and rest, all right? Nobody wants a vacation to the clinic. Got all that? Good. I'll be stopping by at 5 p.m. then. See ya. All right, bye, Zach. Hang on. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. In the original game, we didn't get... I don't think we got grapes. I think it was just honey. But we get, like, grape trees now. All right. I'm just gonna do my normal, like, my routine that I have for the beginning of the game here. All right, so gonna be this. Grab all these. Grab that. Now... I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I liked this game so much, and I played this game as a kid, before I really knew, like, how to find things like online. Oh, hi. Okay, never mind. We're immediately being thrown into a cutscene. This is probably like every romanceable has their you know, your first time meeting them heart event. And that's what this is. All right. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Jennifer. It's a pleasure. I was just opening my soul to the positive energies of Mother Nature. Can you feel them? They emanate in waves from the song of the birds, from the light of the sun. It's as if the world itself is blessing the advent of a brand new day. Don't you agree? Oh, this character! She is a character. Yeah, let's back it up a little, and yeah, my chakras are totally aligned. My chakras are totally aligned, yeah, man. And mine! I see you're someone who understands these esoteric truths. Lovely. When I bring up this subject, most people simply end the conversation with a puzzled expression. Normally I would too, but I know how to play the game. By the by, who are you? Aha, you're that farmer everyone speaks so highly of. I've been hoping to meet you someday. I've been a farmer for all of 5 minutes. How is the entire town saying that I'm an amazing farmer and I'm being spoken highly of? How do they know I'm not a shit person? I'm just saying. Some of these people have only known me when I was a child. For like a summer. To farm is to live in harmony with the earth and work hand in hand with life itself. It fascinates me. I spend nights at the inn, but the rest of the time you can generally find me here in my tent. Come visit me again if your energies inspire you to. There is so much I want to ask you. Also, thanks for the Rarbane. Anyway, we gotta get some bamboo over here. I think there's a few more, or maybe there's just the one. I don't know. Okay, we grab this flower. Sure, nothing else around here. Oh, is that a flower? No, that's not a flower. We gotta grab the stick. I'm just trying to remember which ones are actually flowers that we can grab, because some of these are just not anything. There we go, that's one. Okay, that's one. Just after that conversation, your first thing to do is get bamboo. I mean, it was right there. What else am I supposed to do? Okay, and this is the top of the mountain, which is a very nice view. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, this is just a nice little view up here with the rocks. And there's, like, sometimes there's festivals and hard events up here. Let's go back down. And then I totally forgot that they actually connected the springs here. They gave us a nice shortcut right here, so we can talk to Moogie. Oh, so you're sci-fi. My name's Moogie. Nice to meet you. No, is everything all right? Are you considering a dip in the hot spring as well? He doesn't seem to like getting in hot water. Literally, I mean, she always waits for me outside. Yeah, gee, I wonder if that's the only reason. Hi there, lady. You a traveler? What? Sorry, excuse me. My child voice, the voice of how I make a child voice is dying. Give me a second. I just went from old man to 5-year-old. Give me a second. What? You moved on to that farm? Neat. I live in one too. I'm May. Nice to meet you, lady. God, I can't. Give me a minute. I gotta find where the fuck my child voice is. Today's the day Grandpa goes to the hot spring. But I hate that place. It's way too hot. Okay, anyway. They only get like a couple of dialogues. It's 2 p.m. This is the mines. There's... Whoop, there we go. Mines. Ore and jewels can be found in the mines. Ores are needed to upgrade tools, and tools can be sold for money. To find things in a mine, a hammer and a hoe are required. Use a hammer to break rocks and find items. Use a hoe to uncover the ladder leading downwards. Occasionally, rare items can be found. The deeper the level of mine, the higher the chance of finding rare ores and valuable jewels. Sometimes, holes may be uncovered in the floor. Following down one takes stamina, but it's also a way to move many floors at once. These holes can be uncovered using a hoe, but take care, you may not find them before you fall into them. By going down a ladder, you can descend one floor at a time. Going up a ladder will take you straight to the top floor. Be aware, though, you can't use any of your tools' charge skills while you're in the mines. Yeah, so you can't just, like, with your maximum hammer, you can't do the fun charge. But anyway, so they added some extra stuff from the old games, like in the other games. Oh right, I wanted to do this for the mines and stuff because the holes weren't in Friends of Mineral Town. So hang on, I gotta grab. Where's the button? There we go. There you go. Goddess. Yo. Oh, why hello there, Sci-Fi. How do I know your name? Why, because it's me, you know. Divine being and all that. Anyway, thank you so much for the lovely offering. Oh my, I'm rather fond of this. How wonderful. Thank you, bye-bye. Anyway, alright, 3:30 p.m. We're not gonna make it to the store in time. So what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna check our toolbox and start grabbing shit and clearing out this place after I chuck. Yeah. Put livestock byproducts and the harvest crops into the shipping bin and ship them in our money. By PM, Zach will collect. In addition, you have things in the barn and the coop. Put an item in the bin, hold it in your hands, and examine the shipping bin. Put multiple items in your bag at once by examining the shipping bin while you're not holding anything. And then be careful though, once an item goes in the shipping bin, you can't take it back out again. Yeah. So, we're gonna sell these bluegrasses, we're gonna sell the honey and the grapes, and we're gonna sell the bamboo shoots. We're gonna keep the sticks because we need those. Yeah, confirming. I want to put these things in here for now, because we kind of want to keep these. And in this game, I can take my time, and I'll meet like characters later. But there is like a certain time frame in which you can do stuff. Oh come on, please! All right, time to smack some things. Grab these. I'm just gonna smack all of the wood, and I think. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Zach. Clear the farm as much as we possibly can. My magnet. I don't have a magnet. My item grabbing. This is not ideal. It's very slow. Okay. I'm gonna try and clear an area. And I used to like just keep these stones, but we don't need to do that anymore. It is unnecessary. Okay, grab this. We're gonna work until we can't anymore. And then we can't go to the store tomorrow because the store's closed. So we'll also have time to run around and do things. Probably go meet all the other characters in the town. Because the store's closed, so we can't actually go buy seeds and shit. And in this game, you don't get given seeds. You have to still go buy them. So we'll try and get some stuff done since we can't do anything else. Oops, that's the wrong button. Keep forgetting this is the button to do things. Alright, we'll get at least like a good chunk of land cleared out so we can prepare for crops when we can actually do it. Oh, that's new. I forgot that you can get like the fancy grasses out of the grass. Oh, I forgot to go to the beach. Beach usually has something good, but we'll go over there in a minute. When we run out of energy, we'll run over to the beach. That's like a good amount of extra money that we can get out of that, because those are like at least a couple hundred that we can sell. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll take some time to clear out the whole ass farm, but we can stay up for as long as we want. And technically speaking, if I really wanted, I could eat some of these grasses. Yeah. The one thing that I don't care for in this game is like how much the animation takes. We have 2 energy left. Okay, let's run. Just the animation it has for when you get tired. Oh, Saber! Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. The animation when you get exhausted is just like so tedious. Is there anything here we can forage? Anything over here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing extra in here. Once we get some seeds and stuff, we can give some presents to the sprites. Got some extra grasses. Technically, we can give the grasses to the sprites as long as we give it to the corresponding color sprite with the grass that we pick up. Ugh. This game decreased the amount of grasses we could get from the beach, because the orange and yellows were usually like 2 and 2, and they were like a good chunk of money. They decreased it. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot that they gave us like another shortcut between the farms over here. Ah, I did not know that. I've totally forgotten. Like I said, it's been like a while since I've played this this game specifically. All right, let's put this shit away, and then we can't put these in here because they're technically food. Eating it will reduce your stamina but relieve your fatigue. Well, it's fine. We'll sell most of these. Okay, I want to sell 2. Yeah, because the yellow are more. And like it's equal. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll get an extra 140 bucks tomorrow. Really? Oh, the TV's just gone. Okay. Nope, I wanted to save on that. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep. I have Lark! Welcome! I decided to start a new file. After I showed off, my other one. So, we are classic looking character. And we've restarted. I want to see if I can get to the Harvest Goddess. Nope, it's the cooking festival, or not the cooking festival, the cooking TV show, which gives you recipes. What's the weather gonna be tomorrow? It's gonna rain! Yay! Okay, cool. And then nothing here. They took out the Harvest Goddess game. I could have sworn it was here. That's so sad. I wonder if this was like my realization last time. I just completely forgot. Oh, there's one. Or Huang. Good morning. I'm so sorry. I am sorry to disturb you at this hour. Or early hour, because it's like 6 a.m. Ah, I humbly apologize. I have not introduced myself. I am Huang. A traveling merchant. I have just arrived in this town. It is an honor to meet you. I see you have a farm, yes? As it so happens, I have many seeds for sale. Rare seeds. Unique seeds. Come see my wares, buy them. I'm sorry to disturb you at this hour. He lied as he as easily as he breathed. Yeah, he's not sorry for disturbing me at 6 a.m. in the slightest. Oops. Yeah, he's at Zach's house. Like, that's where he lives. Now I must go and greet the other customers in town. Goodbye! He's doing his early rounds. I really do wish that I grabbed the seeds yesterday, but yeah, don't worry about it. Come to Gotz's workshop to renovate your home or farm. Materials and furniture also available. Ugh, ain't even been any good at this kind of thing. Basically, I've got stuff you might need seeing as you just moved here and all. Drop on by sometime. I love that he just talks about that in his letter. Good job, Gotz. Thank you. All right. We're gonna go down this way. We're gonna see if we can find anything else. Trying to loop back around. Oh, looks like we don't have a lot of our stamina again. Hang on. I'm just gonna hit these as I go. Boy must like that apple. Yeah, he's got like 3 different kinds that are all differently named and ridiculously long named, by the way. And, yeah, they're, like, really expensive for no reason. And who are you? Ah, moved into that old farmhouse, did ya? Name's Gotz. I'm the carpenter around these parts. If you want to spruce that old farmhouse up, you come see me. I'll build whatever you want as long as you pay for it. Thanks, Gotz. Also, how did you send me the letter without knowing that was me? I guess maybe, like, you noticed that somebody was at the farm and just put a letter in, but didn't, like, see that I was there, so just didn't know that it was me that was in the farm. He just was like, oh, someone's in the farm? Let me just send them a message. Here. She's so small. I am so small. I am very small. Everyone's chibi-sized. Kind of how the style of this one is. Very chibi. Let me see if I can find more flowers, because we need those. Especially for gifts. See anything else? It's so hard. Oh, that's the one. There we go. It's so hard to spot them sometimes. Hang on. Okay, toss you. Yeah, Smoles of Mineral Town. Oh, well, if it isn't sci-fi, how lovely of you to come see me again. I always appreciate an offering. Oh my, I'm rather fond of this. How wonderful. Thank you. Bye-bye. I like giving her, like, the most sarcastic voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tuesday the store's closed. Hang on, let me... Town map. Are you closed on Tuesdays, or am I just crazy? Yeah. You're closed Tuesdays, Sundays, and holidays, so you were open yesterday. That's fine. Let's just chuck our stuff into the bin. Okay, more money, please. Okay, I'm not gonna sell those. I'm gonna keep them. Time being. We are gonna go find the harvest sprites, and we're gonna give at least 3 of them these things. I like to befriend 3 sprites at a time. Just so I can, get them to start doing stuff. Oh, there's introductory heart event with Gray. Why? Tell me what's wrong with it! Tell you? Fool! Look within! You already have the answer! If you can't even understand that... Huh? What? What are you looking at? If you don't have any business here, then... Gray! How dare you address a customer in such an impertinent manner? Oh, sorry. Welcome! Ah, so you're sci-fi! You're the one who recently took over that farm. My name is Sabra. This boy here is my grandson, Gray. Yep, nice to meet you. I'm going to take a break. You deal with our customer. Okay, bye, Sabra. Sorry about earlier. You shouldn't have had to walk into that. As you no doubt heard, he was telling me to redo my work. I have to fight so much as a scrap of it, I have to fight so much for so much as a scrap of encouragement or praise from Grandpa. Why are you... It's like this every day. Like, to the point that I'm not sure I want to keep going anymore. Dude. Dude. Gray, you are cringe. Grandpa, please. Steal your resolve. Chin up, kid. Your non-existent hat is falling off. Instead of your crown's falling, his hat's falling. His hat's already fallen off. It's gone. Chin up. Resolve. You know, you're right. I'm just acting spoiled. Sorry. I don't know where I get off complaining. I don't know where I get off complaining to you about all this. Yeah, bro. I appreciate the boost, sci-fi. Even if I don't, I still don't really understand what Grandpa's trying to teach me. But I'll keep working at it. I have to trust that I'll get it someday. I gotta get back to work. Catch you later. Alright, bye. I'm training right now. Sorry. I'm training right now. Sorry. Okay, and then they're gonna be... Oh, they're open still. What could I do for you today? If I'm not working on a project, I'm always open to requests for new ones. Upgrading these. I can't remember if they changed the way that upgrading tools works. Because I used to just use tools up until, like, I get to the point where it's the maximum one, and then I would just only do one upgrade all the way to the max. Right now, I'm training right now, sorry. I'm training right now, sorry. Come again, you hear? Hi, Gray. I need something? You work pretty hard for someone who lives on their own, sci-fi. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, does the time pause in here? Yeah, it does. Sick. Hydrate, thank you. Slowly dehydrating. Beautiful. The game is so quiet without the music because it's raining. Okay, we're gonna go up here. When I get this, I'm dating Cliff, whether he likes it or not. Honestly, based on that, Cliff is so very sweet. And, like, you know, marrying him outside of, like, him getting the, you know, spoiler, getting a job at the winery here, is pretty good. Also, she types so slowly. She types so slowly. I'm not even gonna read this. My husband and I do run this vineyard. It's not so nice to meet you. We may be out in the boonies, but the folks here are kind, so let us know if you're ever in a bind. Oh, I'm a poet. Oh, whoops. Am I talking too much? I'm so sorry. Bad habit. Oh my god. Oh my, thanks. I know I don't talk to you much, sci-fi, so it might be weird bringing this up, but my daughter left me and this town behind you, you know? Poof, just like that. And to top it all off, Duke's my husband, in case you didn't know. Anyway, he goes out drinking every night living. Why are you trauma dumping to me? I just met you. Oh my god. He can work at my winery. The person behind the text of her is using an old typewriter. Yeah, pretty much old typewriter. Types with one index finger. That's it. Mom, I went to college. I didn't leave you. No, I'm pretty sure the lore is that her daughter, like, got into a fight with her, and then she went off to go get married and have a child. Like, that. I think that's... She definitely left. I'm 100% certain that's actually what the story is. Oh, hi, Jennifer. I keep forgetting that her name is Jennifer. My brain wants to name her fucking Sabrina, like the Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I cannot for the life of me understand Mr. Carter, the priest. What a vexing man. What is it he believes in? What? Can you run that by me again? The priest is vexing. He's actually a very kind soul. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, what do you mean what he believes in? He's a priest. Yeah, he's a priest. Everyone in this town is truly a wonderful, wondiferous person. I will admit that some of them are unique, though. I think that's that person is you. It's the only person who we know exactly what he believes in. Exactly. He literally just said his holy book. Or you can really yeah, you can just literally read it. Man, I don't know. I don't know what her deal is. She's just like the energies of everything else. My chakras. She 100. I guess I think at some point like she probably does reference crystals. I swear to God. Greetings. You're a sightseer. Wait, you say you moved to this town? Nature's bounty is abundant here, quite unlike the lifeless air of large cities, so I'm sure you'll love it here. Me? Oh, that's right. Introductions. I'm Basil. And as an enthusiast of all things botanical, I study the plants here in Mineral Town. Nice to meet you. Give Jennifer crystals, please. I want her to know. I want to see how she likes it. Give her crystals with weeds. I could. I very well could. I probably will. Anna. Hello there. Goodness. We haven't met before, have we? Ah, so you're the one who just moved into that farm. Speaking of which, I seem to recall Thomas mentioning something along those lines. My name is Anna. I hope you come to enjoy life in our cozy little town. Mary! Mary! What should I do? Maybe if I... No, that won't work. I love Mary. I love Marie. I named her... I always called her Mary, but I'm pretty sure it's actually just Marie. You'd think that I would know how to read. Eek! Oh, I'm sorry. I was completely lost in thought. I love Marie. Huh? I haven't seen you before. Are you here to sightsee? No, I live here. Oh, you're the one who's staying at that farm. My name is Marie. It's nice to meet you. Forgive me for earlier. When I'm in deep thought, I don't see what's around me. Relatable. Something troubling you? No, that's not it. I'm writing my own novel, but I'm at something of an impasse, so I'm trying to work it out. Thanks for your concern. I love her so much. I love her so much. She was like one of my favorite ones to romance in the original game. Her and Ellie. Her and Ellie are like my favorite ones. Also Anne. Anne was pretty good to like romance too. Like her, Marie, Ellie, and Anne were like my favorite ones to romance. And then for the guys, it was always, well, first it was Doc. So Doctor was always the first one. Then it was Cliff. And then I think Gray. It would be Kai as well. Kai is actually pretty good of a choice. It's just he's a lot harder because you can only like speedrun so much within 1 month that he's here. So he's just a bit more difficult. List order was Anne, Marie, Potpourri, Ellie, and Karen. Oh my god. I can't believe you put Potpourri above Ellie. How dare you? Karen makes sense. No, Karen being on the bottom of the list absolutely is makes sense. Please stop by whenever you're in the literary mood. I'm sure we have plenty of books that can help or inspire you. What do you mean, how dare you put Ellie, my girl Ellie, above below Potpourri? Potpourri is just, she always would frustrate me, and also she's just like, she's kind of just too much of a child. She's just too much of a childlike. And it's annoying. Ellie, on the other hand, full-time job. Takes care of her grandma and her brother. So, like, she's very, very sweet. And, like, she's just an excellent option. And also, she was the first one that I romanced. Like, in the very first time that I ever played these games, I went for Ellie first. You're getting mixed up with the 64, actually. Really? Because, I mean, yeah, maybe. And I've never played the 64 version. I don't know how their personalities changed. Library is built so the townspeople could read Papa's books. Sometimes I switch out books or add new titles to the collection, so I hope you make a habit of stopping by often. Yeah, she's got a lot of good stuff in here. Crop growth stages, raising crops, basic controls. You can swap Ellie with Potpourri and Friends of Meadowtown. Thank you. Thank God. Ahem. Goodness me, a new face. You're sci-fi, I'm Ellen. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, my legs. I have an illness that makes my muscles weak, so I've been chairbound for some time now. I'm just that at that age. It's gotten warmer out like clockwork. It's gotten warmer out like clockwork. You comes home every day with another bug he's found in the dirt. This balmy weather sends me right to sleep, I tell you. Maybe just a short nap. Does she die in Frenchman or Town, or is that just a 64? Holy shit, no, she doesn't die. What the fuck are you talking about? Ellen, she is immortal. How dare you suggest Ellen dies? I don't remember her ever dying. I'm pretty sure that would be the 64, honestly. I don't think she died. I don't think I've ever seen Ellen die. Even if the old games let you go to year 50, this lady doesn't quit. She stays. 64, she dies, and you're there with Ellie when it happens. That's so fucking sad. What the hell? Oh, my heart could not handle. I would just perish upon the spot. I would start crying. Tears would be falling down my face. Not a single tissue would be spared. I'd be so goddamn upset. Oh no! Fridge! Kitchen! No, it's still the kitchen. That's a table. I'm just, those are beds. Yep, and then there's just a vase in here for some reason. I'm stalling so that I'm not talking in grandma voice when I'm talking to you. Because if I'm talking to you, I'm gonna try the child voice, but I have no idea. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta take a drink of water. That was the longest 2 minutes of my life. Okay. I can remember how to do child voice again. I can't remember how to do child voice. It's so hard. Okay, hang on. Meowdy. Hello, Sci-Fi Cyanide. Welcome, welcome. You're not from around here, huh? Whoa! You just moved into that big old farm? Me? I'm you. Well, nice to meet you, lady. Oh, hey, since you've got a farm, that means you've got cows and stuff, right? Let me come and pet one someday, okay? Two sci-fis? There is another sci-fi. There are more than one. Rick hating Kai is a little sus, at least I remember. Yeah, no, Rick absolutely hates Kai's guts. And it's like, bro, can you fucking chill? Like, there is no reason you need to be this pressed. Like, there's no reason. Kai is just doing his thing, being at the beach with his own, like beachfront store, and Rick is like, he's irresponsible, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what do you mean? He's got his own store. What do you got? Bye-bye, if it isn't sci-fi. Good day, how fares the farm? Is all going well? No one particularly good at a task. No one is particularly good at a task when they try it for the first time. Doubly so when it is a task as complex as managing a farm. It will take time to learn the ins and outs. Have patience. Rick is a genuine full-time hater. Yeah, he is. He's a full-time hater. He hates everything all the time. Alright, here's Ellie's cutscene. I've got something amazing to show you, Ellie! You do you? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Get a load of this! Ah! Oh, for goodness sake! How many times have I told you that this is a sterile environment? That means no bugs, ever! If you keep scowling, you're gonna turn into a wrinkled old lady! What did you just... And where do you think you're going for that matter? Get back here this instant! you're not from around this town, are you? I'm so sorry about this. You're Sci-Fi, the one who came to work on the farm, right? The whole town has been abuzz ever since your arrival. My name is Ellie. I'm the nurse at this clinic. It's a pleasure to meet you. And speaking of seeing, stop hiding behind Sci-Fi and look at me in the eye, you. Fine, you meanie. Ugh, he's a natural-born prankster, I swear. All I did was show you a bug. You know I hate insects. That's why I keep bringing them to you. So it's so you'll get over it. Ugh, you always have a comeback for everything. Who did you learn that from, I wonder? You understand how I feel, don't ya? Yeah, totally. What's bugging her? You shouldn't harass people. Ah. 64, he's just a sweet inventor who gives you cool things. Yeah, Kai is really nice. Not Sci-Fi, though, just Sci or Sci is, it's the same syllables. Yeah, I'm also technically referred to as Sci, but S-C-I. So maybe just C-Y or something will probably work. I actually love Ellie's new design. I forgot her interactions with her brother. Yeah, girl boss disciplined that boy. Suspicious. You shouldn't harass people, kid. If she's established she doesn't like bugs, you shouldn't bug her. Ha 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 ha. Goes off in the distance. Thank you for scolding him, and don't worry, those were crocodile tears, I assure you. He's not used to being reprimanded by people other than me, that's all. Yeah, but once a child realizes that they can't just get away with it with other people, then that's when they're like, oh, I fucked up. And then they get upset about it. Other people have to draw the boundaries, especially when they're not listening to their parents, so that, like, it reestablishes the parents being like, hey, that's not cool. Because the kid's like, nah, it's fine, they're not telling me not to do it. But if you tell them not to do it, then they won't do it. Because the kid's just like, oh, it's not just like my parent or guardian or whoever just telling me to do the thing, not to do the thing. Because then they don't get the idea that they can walk all over people. Especially if they're a teeny tiny little child. Just gotta do it firmly and kindly. And be like, no. Can't do that. I hope it will make him think twice the next time he's about to pull some of his usual antics. I'm sick and tired of his nonsense. I'm sick of... Yeah, okay, this is the only one. And then we gotta talk to Doc over here. I understand how you feels. Why do you understand how you feels? Children want attention, so they purposefully play tricks on people they like. I mean, yeah, they do. You still gotta give them boundaries. Still gotta establish, hey, that's not okay. Anyway, I think Ellie has probably got more words. What's the matter today? If you want to buy some medicine, please talk to me. If you want to get examined, please go to doctor. Oh, do you feel ill? No matter how trivial it may be, if something ails you, please come see me about it. Nope, I got nothing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's go this way real quick. Doesn't sound too normal. No, it's like a lot of normalness. The instance of normal is very suspicious. Oh, they changed Anne's name to Ran. Oh, I forgot they changed her name. Oh, she was Anne. Welcome. I love Ran. Ran is cute. I haven't seen you around here before. Oh, you're Sci-Fi, right? I knew it. The mayor said someone new was coming to town, so I figured it had to be you. Nice to meet you. I'm Ran, lone daughter and broom-wielding backbone of this inn. This here's my dad. Hey there, I'm Dudley, the owner of this inn. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, I've got an idea. Today the food is on the house. No better way to make you a customer for life. Is that right, Dad? That's my smart girl. We might just have a new regular on our hands after this. Well, you heard her. Today's my treat, Sci-Fi. See? Even Dad's cool with it. What do you think? Yeah, free food is the best. We like free food. I knew you'd say that. All right, Dad, go fix up something tasty. You got it. Consider your taste buds preemptively blown away. Just wait a sec. Or wait a sec. Wait just a sec. Dad's food is amazing. You're in for a real treat. It's the most rectangular man I've ever seen. Nah, wait until I find Duke. He's even more rectangular. He is a rectangle of a man. Duke's new redesign, I don't like it. Dudley is fine. But I don't like Duke's new design. It's just so weird, man. Also, I like that you guys are getting Psy to prove the normalness that is them. Dude's a thwomp. Yeah, he is. Alright, time for more food. Oh, look, it's done. It's grape juice. Normalness to them. No, there is not. Alright, here you are. Dig in before it gets cold. Is that an omelet? Go ahead, Sci-Fi. It's an omelet and grape juice. That is like the weirdest combination. How's it taste? Is it good, Sci-Fi? Yay! Yeah? Well, I'm glad you like it. I knew you'd do it. You could do it, Dad. Perfect. What'd you expect? I know my way around the kitchen after all. Haha! Go on, Sci-Fi. Don't hold back. Feel free to ask for seconds or even thirds. I feel like I'm putting you off if I ask for more. Whoa, you ate a ton. Look at the look on your face while you were chowing down was a reward in and of itself. Yeah, seeing people enjoy my food is what makes it all worth it. I like you. I love them. They're great. Hey now, no need to thank us. Just keep coming back to our inn, deal? I'm always here doing one odd job or another. You're welcome anytime. Come say hi to Rand whenever you have a spare moment, would you? Yeah, it's already setting his daughter up. Just like, hey, come see my daughter. Don't come see me. Come see my daughter. Anytime. You have full permission. Or maybe there is. I always love omelets with your wine. Yeah, I always like omelets with my wine. That's exactly how I eat it. Ugh, Dad, quit it. I love them. I love them so much. Do come again. I'll be waiting for you. There we go. Come again sometime for a bite, will ya? Though we won't be offering it for free every time. Yeah. We go back in. I'm gonna say hi to Dudley. Hey, how are things going? Well, take it easy. And then she's up here. I live to clean! The irony is that cleaning often makes me dirty instead, but then I get to take a nice hot bath. Business is booming lately. Having so many folks around is great. Nobody's gonna be in these rooms. Nope. Kitty. Uh-oh. It looks like this one is plotting something. This cat is ready for revenge. No one is in the rooms yet. Yeah, well, I mean, it's only 12:30 in the day. Cliff is probably in the church right now. She's here. Where's Duke? Is he down here? Yep, there he is. Alright, look at this rectangle of a man. Look at him. He's a rectangle. Who are you? Huh. So you're the new caretaker of that farm? I'm Duke. Nice to meet you. He's just a rectangle. Hey there, Sci-Fi. What are you doing down here? In the cellar. We sell drinks at the house, not here. Nice and cool down here, eh? And this is the only place you can hear the wine talk. It's alive, just like you or me. I don't like that. As long as I'm working here, I don't think I'll ever want to retire. Like a brick house in all the wrong ways. Father, I've come to confess my sins. Cliff, you have literally never done anything wrong. True. But I remember in the original game, you'd just be like, I've come to confess my sins, and it gives you a drop-down menu, and you're like, I've never done any of these in my life. And then he either gets pissed at you, or not. It just entirely depends. Oh, hi, Karen. Hello. A friend was just telling me about how somebody moved into that old farmhouse. So that's you, huh? You're sci-fi? Got it. I'm Karen. Pleasure's all mine. Hi, Karen. Yeesh. It's really started coming down. Oh, and then there's Jeff. Hello? Can I help you? Huh? Oh, you're greeting all your neighbors, you say? Oh, you must be the new one, the one who moved into that farm. I'm Jeff. I'm on my way to the clinic. See, my stomach has been giving me no end of grief lately. Bro has, like, Crohn's or some shit. I don't know what his deal is. He's always been sick. I don't know what canonically is up with him. Oh, okay. Priest isn't here. Hi, Cliff! Hey. Huh? So, you just moved to that farm? Hmm? My name? I'm Cliff. Nice to meet you. Is it okay that I... And then he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. We stand our store, man. Quick, ruffle his hair! I can't ruffle his hair. It's about as ruffled as it gets. And then I have to befriend the priest in order to go to the back. Normalist Girl Award winner 3 years in a row. See, if I go here, is something the matter? Yeah, so, unequip a cursed tool, make a confession, and just saying hi. Ah, hello. Please feel free to come again whenever you like. Is it normal to win this award? Who knows? Alright, there we go. Nature sprites. Make friends with the nature sprites and they will help you with your chores and even play with you. To make friends with them, give them presents. You can make friends with each individual nature sprite. Once you are good friends with the nature sprites, they will help you with 3 different chores. Watering crops, they will water the crops you are raising on your farm. Harvesting, they will harvest any ripe crops on your farm, put them into the shipping bin. Livestock care, they will feed and brush your animals as well as ship any of their byproducts. The more the nature sprites help you with certain chores, the better and faster they will get at them. You can also choose to play with the nature sprites to give them practice with certain chores. Yeah, okay, so I've got the yellow grass. I'm gonna give that to Sunny. What? Oh, hi. So your name is Sci-Fi? Okay. I'm Sunny. Nice to meet you. You seem so sad. There you go.
Wow! Yay! Thank you! I love it! It's super duper lot!
There you go. And then Blue needs to go to this guy. This is Blue. Blueberry. Some of these guys' names are different right now. I think they changed them. I love how they just like things that are the same color as them. You're poking some interesting holes in your story of being normal. So is the normal award technically an abnormal award? You guys are funny. But yeah, I love that the sprites like the things that are the color of them. I'm Blueberry. Nice to meet you.
Yay! Wee! Thank you! I love it to beats!
Stretch. Okay, hang on. I will stretch. Give me a second. I have cracked my back slightly. I felt a crinkle. Okay. So we've given Blue a present, and then I can't see behind my own thing because I'm looking at this in OBS preview, and my frickin', like, my own VTuber is in my way. It's fine. Howdy, how are you? I see, so your name is Sci-Fi. My name is Pumpkin. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, so they changed his name. He was, because they were kind of named after the, they were named after, like, the 7 dwarves, basically. Or kind of in that regard, but now I think they're just named food. So we've got Pumpkin, Blueberry, and Sunny.
Wow, yay, thank you! I love it a super duper lot! Spring means tea parties. Lots and lots of friends come to our tea parties. Do you need something?
Never mind.
Aw, boo, that's too bad.
And this one's Cherry. So this one used to be Chef. This guy used to be Chef. Hello, and you are? Oh, your name is Sci-Fi. I'm Cherry. Nice to meet you. Meet you. Oh, guys. Why did he do a different spelling of meat? The harvest sprites want to harvest me. The harvest sprites want to harvest me for my meat. Oh no. They're innocent. They look innocent, but they're evil. How did he spell that word differently with his mouth? I don't know. Speaking of tea parties, yeah, tea parties. All right, anyway, never mind. If you need our help, just say the word, except I can't, because I gotta wait for you to be 3 hearts of friendship. Anyway, what's your name? Mint. Oh, you're Sci-Fi. I'm Mint. You seem so sad. It's spring. Spring means tea parties. Do you need something? No? Oh. He's so depressed. Plum. What is considered normal if everyone have their own special way of normal? Watch your back during the night, Sci-Fi. The other Sci-Fi, not the chat line. See, this is why it's getting confusing. Thank you for clarifying. Oh my god. This is so funny. There's just 2. There's 2 of us. Halt! Who goes there? Ah, sneaky so-and-so? You don't look like a sneaky so-and-so to me. Your name is Sci-Fi, huh? Gotcha. Hi, I'm Plum. Right, I already did this guy. Blueberry. And Aqua. See, he's the only one who isn't the name of a food. I haven't seen you before. Who are you? Oh, your name is Sci-Fi? No wonder. My mind was a clean slate. I'm Aqua. Nice to meet you. Okay, so now I should be able to check the harvest sprites. Yeah, okay. So they're only... I've talked to Plum already. Did I not? Oh, maybe I need to do it again. Spring is when we have tea parties. Everyone looks forward to them. Nope. Don't need anything. I'm just double check that I've got all these guys. Because meeting them for the first time doesn't count. Okay, I'm skipping over this. Yeah. They get sad when you don't want to freaking, like, do anything. But I can't until there are 3 friendship points. So it doesn't do anything. Think probably accept that I'm not normal. The weirdest girl alive is also a good word to possibly better. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna go to the beach. Who else do I have not met yet? Met Zach, met Wong. I'm gonna be jumbling his name every time because I'm just not used to it. Okay, talk to you. You. Who have I not met yet? Have I not met anybody? Does it tell me if I've not met somebody yet? I've met May, Duke, Manna, Basil, Anna, Marie, Thomas, Ellen, Ellie, you, Jeff, Karen, Doc, Cliff, Dudley, Gotts, Jennifer, Zach, Wong. Oh, I haven't actually met Carter yet. Zach is also very rectangular. Yeah, Zach is very rectangular, but he was already rectangular in the original game, so I'm not all that surprised by it. It's mostly just, like, Duke and mostly just Duke. Let me see. Come on, Carter, can you come out of the confession booth, please? I want to meet you, like, officially, please. What else have I not met? I don't think I met Karen's parent. I haven't met, what is her name? Karen's mom. Oh, nope. That I met you. Oh God. I wonder if it keeps up the rain cloud following me. Like speeding her text is like normal text speed. Because I met everybody else. Yeah, I think it's just the priest. Ah, Harris! I don't think I met you yet. Hi, Harris. Hello there! You're sci-fi, correct? My name is Harris. It's my honor to be constable of Mineral Town. Our community is as serene as it is crime-free, so don't worry, you'll be perfectly safe here. Oh, how about this weather, huh? But it'll take more than that to keep me away from my patrol. Yeah, he basically just, like, walks to Gotz's house and back again. He just chills over there. Oh. Karen, move. Karen, get out of my way. It would be so easy to get away with murder here. True. There's Carter. Ah, you're sci-fi, yes. A most auspicious meeting indeed. Thomas told me all about you. My name is Carter, and I am the town priest. I hope to see you at church. Nope, not a chance. A young man named Cliff comes to the church every day, saying he wants to atone for his sins. Do you understand the fundamental truth of atonement, sci-fi? You're not even going to tell me that he just doesn't have sins to atone for? Because he literally does not. For the record, I'm happy to swing with Sai. A handful of my followers only choose that variant anyway. That's fair. Oh. I believe that every sin is forgiven the moment you speak your desire for atonement into existence. That's great. Cliff doesn't have any sins. My boy has done nothing wrong ever in his life. Cliff could do no wrong. Actually, it's funny. In my original playthrough, I didn't do the thing that you're supposed to do, to help with Cliff. I completely forgot, and I felt so bad. Thankfully, this game has like a attempt number 2 Electric Boogaloo, and I'm able to do that. Oh hi, oh sci-fi. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do here in this town. I haven't decided on any course of action yet, though. Yep, that's it. Okay. Bye! Okay, I think that's the whole town. I think that's it. With the exception of Kappa, which we can't meet him yet. Because we need a specific item to throw into the mine lake. So that's fine. We don't got anything to do, so we're gonna go to the mines. Give me a minute. Yeah, we're gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna do my bullshit method of doing the thing. God, you wish you had your Switch. I know, I'm so sorry that you don't have it. One day. Oop, I need to save. Okay, I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to employ my methods of old. Yeah, I'm not gonna get very far in the mines, but I just want to get down at least a couple floors. Okay, give me a minute. Nope, not you. Aha! There you are. Okay. Read that. Go back down. Nope, that's the autosave, and I want the autosave. I want my physical save. Thank you. Thankfully, all your games were digital downloads. Thank God. Sick. Alright, save. You're gonna get an OLED Switch? Yeah, get an upgrade! Upgrade that shit! But also, yeah, I'm glad that all your games were, like, digital downloads. I mean, to be fair, like, even if you had, like, the physical versions, at least, like, if you had them on... Well, if it was a whole case, if you had, like, a case with all the games in there, I guess that doesn't really help at all. But, yeah, I mean, the rest of the games be digital. That'd be absolutely amazing. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we save up here. And going down. Now what we do is we make another save down here, just in case. So we got this one, and the first one here is in case the floor doesn't have stairs. This one is so that we can find the stairs. That's it. The 3 games you had in the case are gone. Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, and 3D Mario Collection. I mean, that's not too bad. Breath of the Wild is kind of unfortunate, especially if you've already finished the game and stuff. Because that's a long game. Link's Awakening, not the worst. I mean, especially if you didn't get that far in the game. 3D Mario Collection, you can get that again. That's easy. You had no plan on finishing the games. Most of your games are physical. Yikes. Yeah, unfortunately, Havlark got his Switch stolen, so... Yeah. You actually want to get... You actually can't get 3D Mario again? Yeah, you can. I literally saw it. Wait. That said the port was ass. I have the game, and especially Mario Galaxy, it was ass. Like, it did not port well from the Wii to the Switch. It was bad. And then I don't have any comparison for, I think it was Sunshine Islands or whatever, and the Mario 64. I don't have like an original basis for comparison because I never played the original games, so they seemed fine. Or at least the 64 one did. I didn't play the other one. I just played 64 in Mario Galaxy. It was limited time, and if you didn't get into the Switch before it stopped, you can't play it. I mean, you could if someone else sold it. Because I think I saw it the other weekend. Somewhere. It existed. Oh. Okay, well that was 2. I'm gonna read that back. And there's a reason for that. Okay, we're gonna go there. I just don't want to waste my energy. The reason I'm doing this is to conserve energy, okay? Okay, and then we're gonna save up here. Save on that one. Even if you bought the game, it won't let you play it. It will show a screen that you missed the event and that you can't play anymore. What? Hold on. Are you talking about... I play it on the screen. I'm so confused. Because I have, like, you're talking about, like, the 3D All-Stars where it's, like, all the previous games that were ported over. If you've bought the game, it won't let you play it? That you missed the event. And you can't play it anymore. But that doesn't make any sense if you've bought the game. If you've bought the physical game, or, like, you should be able to play it regardless. Doesn't make any sense, man. Got the game after the event, won't let you play. Yeah, but normally at this point, right, people will have, like, an opened version of the game. Oop, that's not the one I wanted. It's the floor. Gotta remember what the fuck I'm doing. Limited edition collections are were a pretty bad one. Yeah, I mean, the games weren't that great. But, like, I would think that if you bought, like, a used version of it, right? If you bought that game used, and... Oops, no, not that one. I want to open this one. If you bought the game used, and you installed it on your Switch, you'd be able to play it. I would assume maybe a fresh one you wouldn't? Is that what you're talking about? Because that sounds absolutely insane, that it wouldn't... If you bought a used one, and then you, like, start playing it, it won't let you. Because that sounds awful. this. Which one of these? Which one of these is it? Usually like 3 away. Nope, not there. You? Nope. Here? One of these has gotta be it. Used or fresh, it depends on the Switch console, not the game. What? Really? So if you buy a new Switch, you buy a used game, the game will just be like, no, fuck you. Is that how that works? Cause like, that's dumb. This collection is kind of event, but worse because they're just taking those games in the collection unavailable forever. If you don't have the $30 or data on the Switch itself, you're not allowed to play it. What the shit? I never knew that. I hate it. I hate it so much. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, I passed out. Hold on. We get to reload. Don't worry about it. Hang on. We're gonna be sent to the clinic. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. Okay. We gotta read the journal. We go back to the floor. Yep. Up and over there. Great. It's... Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Did I save on the wrong one? Nope. Well, I didn't save on the 3rd floor, apparently, so... Whoops. Doing that again. Yeah, that's the appropriate response. Nintendo thought of everything to make it playable during the event itself, and that people who missed it don't get a chance. Yeah, that's so... Oh my god. God fucking damn it, Nintendo. So dumb. Like, why the fuck would you... Whoa. Like, why the fuck wouldn't you just let the game be playable if someone bought the game, regardless of if the Switch had the data for it? There's that. I want to read that data. I want to go on to the 3rd floor. Okay, this way, right here. Beautiful. Great. Go down. I want to get to maybe the 6th floor. I think that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna, like, try and make the most of being in the mines here and get a head start on getting the stuff to upgrade tools. Just in case. Okay, it's right there. What, did I not save while I was down here? No, I did. We're good. No, I didn't. I'm dumb. Probably did that so people can't play those things until they port the console versions to make them available again who didn't get... Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, I fucked up. I keep forgetting to save while I'm, like, on the next floor. Okay, we're gonna save on here. I gotta remember to do this. Nintendo's always been on the cutting edge of artificial scarcity. Yeah, no shit, right? Ugh. Why? Just make your games fucking playable. Then again, they don't like people like, I think Nintendo's probably one of the only companies that don't like it when people play their games. They just get mad. It's like the dog. It's like the dog that's like, no throw, only play. No throw, only play. But instead it's only play. Don't play, though. That's just Nintendo. I say as I'm playing a Switch game. Please don't get mad to me, Nintendo, I swear. I didn't save while I'm down here. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I'm gonna write in here. Okay, we're on the floor. No, we're on here. Yeah. Your beer, we're getting food. Alright. Yeah, rip 3D All-Stars for Havelark, but that's okay. They'll get a new Switch, and they weren't gonna play it anyway, so it's alright. Alright, let's see how much, like, silver and shit that we can get out of here. I need to see if I can find some orichalcum, or whatever the fuck that is. Mithril? I think I get mithril out of here. Okay. Oops. See, this place is huge. And normally I would go really into, like, picking out which ores are where. And reload and just only go to those rocks. But I'm not gonna be that crazy right now. Whoa, is it sci-fi? No way! Whoa, is it Astro? No way! It's Astro_MJ! Welcome, Astro! We're mining. But we're not in Minecraft. Alright, we've got enough ores, we'll go up. I didn't find any of the mithril, but it's fine. I don't have enough energy. And my character has a little bit of fatigue, but I don't want to risk it. It's fine. Got one rock and some other things. What do I got here? So we've got, this is copper, silver, and gold. We need the gold, actually, to be a present to Huang. Hopping in the chill before you fall asleep. Alright, no worries! Feel free to chill. It is a chill farming Friday day. I said day twice, don't worry about it. And then I'm gonna sell like a few of these. I'm gonna sell like a few of those. Probably sell a few more of the coppers because I can get more of those. Actually, I'll sell all of them because we need these for presents, and then these can just be extra money. So that should be fine. And you might be wondering, why the fuck would someone want gold? Well, that's Wong. He wants gold, so that's what we're doing. I don't think we can do anything else. I think I can sell this weed. There we go. Just cuz. Alright, and we're gonna go to bed. We should be fine. This is the main save is on 4. There we go. Yes, we shall call it a night. But I hope everyone's doing alright today on this lovely Friday. Just let me check some stuff. And also take a drink of water, because oh my god. My voice is dying. Okay. Havlark, what the fuck? I'm gonna wait till Havlark comes back and then I can yell at him. Okay, weather. What's the day? Okay, it's sunny tomorrow. I don't really care about the advanced farm tips. Entertainment? Nope, nothing there. Okay. Oh right, we don't really care about the news either. I mean, I could read the TV shows and stuff that are on here, but I don't, it's not really necessary, and I've already read them all the time. I'm gonna save here. Like, I used to save scum so much in this game, where I would, like, go to bed before the, I would go to bed before, and I would change, I would reload the night before, just to change the weather. Because it wasn't my ideal weather, whatever it was. But that's only if you go to bed before, like, midnight, that you're allowed to do that. If it's past midnight, you can't do shit. But I think I'm only gonna, like, save scum the, like, the mines and probably the apple game? Oh, shit, I gotta give, hang on. I gotta give Gots the honey. Ain't you a thoughtful one? Thanks, appreciate it. I'm looking for some good trees to turn into lumber. Figured I'd forage for some stuff to eat while I'm at it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't met Rick Potpourri or their mom. Ah, that's the people that I haven't met yet. I was like, what? Who I haven't not met? I feel like I'm missing people. Literally was talking about them earlier. Okay, is Sabrina in here? Nope. Or not Sabrina. Fuck, I keep calling her Sabrina. It's Jennifer. God damn it. I feel... What the fuck? I keep just not calling her by her normal name. Her actual name is Jennifer. Jennifer. Ooh, lots of flowers today. Nice. I can't wait for it to be not raining because I miss the music. Music is just non-existent right now. These guys are here. And then people aren't here yet. They're not gonna be because it's raining. Hello, bye. I don't think yeah, no one's gonna be here because it's raining. And we can sell things on the way out. We'll go up to... We have enough we have a buttload of money right now. We can go get a bunch of seeds. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell... Oh, I don't want to sell the wood. I'll sell one just cuz. And I'm gonna keep... Do I want to... It's fine. Yeah. We'll sell the bamboo. Technically, I would use the bamboo as a present, but right now I'm not sure who I want to romance yet, so I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, I should sell at least one of the blue leaves. Sell at least one of these. Yep. There we go. I gotta grab at least this, and I think if I give Cliff flowers, I wonder if he likes flowers, because I don't actually know if he does. He likes honey and stuff, but I don't remember. Alright, let's see if, I think Rick should be inside, and so should Potpourri. Also, I used to mispronounce Potpourri's name. Because I didn't know how it was pronounced. And it wasn't until way, way later when I actually started talking to people who also have played the games that wasn't just like me and my cousin, when I realized that I was mispronouncing it. The realization that I was just calling her Potpourri. I would just call her Potpourri instead of Potpourri. Oh, I forgot that I can't just go to here anymore. Alright, hi Jeff! Alright, I'm gonna take... Ooh, I don't have enough to get more than 8. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, it's telling me how much my money is going down. Jesus, okay. See, I would have more money by this point because of, like, the Harvest Goddesses, like, TV show, but it's not there! Oh, about this game, I have no idea what this game is. It's been mispronounced the heck out of Potpourri. Oh. Potpourri? I would assume is how you would pronounce that. God damn it, I can't even afford, like, a good, decent amount of turnips. Fuck. I'll have to do that later, then. You know what? Hang on. I'm poor as shit. Let me... grab... Do you have any flour? I need flour. Yeah, give me some... Give me 2. What the fuck? Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Okay. Give me 2 wheat. I need to give those to the sprites. potpourri was a word that haunts and vexes you. I had so many. Especially like Pokemon. Like, you know, the names that I would call the Pokemon because I didn't know what they were. And it just was not accurate. Okay, wheat flour, I gave... Okay, so it's these three. Sunny, pumpkin, and blueberry. Because these guys are easy. Oh, I should probably talk to them because I get friendship points just by talking to all these guys, even though they were sad about it. Nope. Hi, bye. Talk to all these guys. Bloop. We're skipping. Doo-doo-doo. Go, go. Don't need anything, but okay. I've talked to all the sprites. We're good. Potpourri is the word that is one of those classic French words that just doesn't pronounce some of the consonants. Yep. Gotta love it. Okay, I need grasses over here. I could have given that one to the one, but I'd rather pay for flour than sell these, because I think these sell for more than the flour's worth. So I get a little bit more of a gain. Alright, here, take some gold. Are you a good person? Yes, I have, you have made me happy. Zai. Okay, sure. You're welcome for the gold. I will come back tomorrow. And then I will befriend you. And I will play your Apple game. Okay, can I get into the goddamn chicken farm? Can I please talk to... Okay, so there's Potpourri. Well, Potpourri, if you wanna... I don't think we've met. Well, hi, I'm Potpourri. What's your name? Ah, Sci-Fi? No, it's nice to meet you. Hello. And then this is her mom, Lilia. Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met, have we? Oh, yes. Now I remember, you must be Sci-Fi. Mayor Thomas told me all about you. My name is Lilia. It's so nice to meet you, sweetheart. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. I'm afraid I don't have the strength to get out and about that much. Oh, I see. Her name is spelled that the way the Potpourri is pronounced. Yeah. That's why I hardly get to see you. It's a shame. Yeah, she's like terminally ill, but she's so sweet. I love Lilia. I feel so bad for Lilia. Alright, where the fuck is Rick? Rick, where the hell are you? You're not here. Where are you? Are you in the tavern already? You're not even at- you weren't at the store. Surely you're not at the tavern already. No, you're not here. Anne's here, though. Hi, Anne. Would you like a present? Here, have some flowers. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay. She didn't really super care for the flowers. I mean, she was fine with it. Where the fuck is Rick? Oh, that's Ellie. Ellie's in here. Weekly shopping day. Doctor's tab needs things. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, potpourri is better than potpourri to just cut out the middle silent consonant. True. Oh yeah, Sasha! I haven't met you yet. Why, hello there, and you are? Ah, yes. Mayor Thomas told us you would be coming. I'm Sasha. My family runs the general store, so I do hope you'll drop by every once in a while. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna buy as much turnip seeds as I can right now, and then... How many? Ooh, I got exactly the amount. Okay, I can get 8. But I need more. We need so much more money. Good lord, okay. We're gonna have to sell some shit. Gotta sell so much things. We can go to the mines and probably get a lot more ores and shit. Because the lower down we go, the more likely it is we'll find more ores to sell. Because, like, the amount of them. Okay, oops. I need to sell that, actually. Yes. I can probably sell some of those flowers, actually. Nah, you know what? I'll keep a couple. I always like to keep a couple on hand. Just in case. They're good, like, presents. Ah, goddamn. Hang on, I'm gonna look something up on my phone. Give me a minute. I want to see if the goddess game actually is gone. Even though it doesn't matter, because it's, like, past the date anyway. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town Goddess Game. Is the Goddess Game gone? Goddess Show. Yeah, the Goddess Show is there, but this is Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. Goddess Game Channel. After the new year, year 2 and after, the first few days, the entertainment channel will air the thing. It's basically higher or lower. Oh, so it's only after the second year that it happens. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so in the my other file, I was already past the point where I could do the Harvest Goddess game, but in this one, it just doesn't exist until the second year, which is so annoying. Alright, fine. Avlark, I saw your message. I can't believe you'd send that. For context, I was sent Ellen's, like, dying day clip or whatever from the Harvest Moon 64 game. That's gonna be so sad to watch later. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the... Whoop. Yep. Hi, Zach. Thank you. We're gonna go back to the mines because we need more money. More money. More money is needed. I have a lot of energy, so that means I can smack a lot of rocks. Alright, who's ready for some safe scumming? Ah. This is gonna be a bit. I don't have a fishing rod or anything. At least not yet. Okay, we need this. Alright, you good? Nope, not yet. Okay. Where's the stairs? Stairs? Stairs. There you are, okay. Read. Okay, we need... whatever this is. Oops, that's the wrong way. Oh, fuck it. It's fine. There. Okay, and then over here. And save. Okay, we want to save on here. This is the before. No, wait. Yes. This is how we gotta do it. You may have missed the Dragon Age stream, but I was there for a bit. Miss Wayno, so long. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Let's go down. Alright, save. And the before. This is the main floor. Okay. I think I messed up where the save bit is what I'm doing, but it's fine. As long as I've got 2 saves, does not matter. Okay. We're gonna get as much of that as possible. Come on. Gotta be here somewhere. Come on. Where is the stairs? Around here somewhere. Stairs? There's the stairs. Okay. DF1. Read journal. Okay. It is right here. Save. Yeah. We'll just save on top of this. Down we go to the depths. Okay, we want to save here. Go down to this one. This is the floor. Okay. Now the trick that I'm doing is basically the most likely place for it to be is so there's like a 3x3 around the stairs, so then it's not going to be next to the stairs ever, right? It's not going to be directly next to these stairs. It's always going to be at least one away, and usually it's like within these like areas, so it's like directly adjacent or like horizontal or vertical away from it. Or at the very least, I like to try and spiral out when I'm testing and seeing where the stairs are. So it would be like right here, or it's right here, right there. Exactly. Right there. That's how that works. So it's most likely immediately in that vicinity. Alright, and then that's where we need to be. There we go. Okay, this is the floor. Just in case. Alright, go immediately here. Nope, none there. Yep, there it is. Read that back. Reload. Yeah, so it's usually like not it's more commonly like in the exposed areas. It is rarely under a rock, but it can happen, and it does happen often enough. But especially in the beginning ones, it's normally gonna be in a close proximity. Do that. Okay, that one's directly next, so I wasn't gonna do that. Go on the other side, so like right here. Check all these. Any place that's already exposed. And then I would go in and start smacking things with the hammer. Because it's more likely gonna be in an exposed spot like this than it is to be under any rocks. Okay, I forgot to actually fucking save, so never mind. We ignore the fact that it's, down here. Okay. Save. New. Save, we're on the floor. Okay, nope. There. Okay, it wouldn't have been in any of these ones. You right here? Nope. There. Go. And it, usually it was never in the like these sections, the one that's like right next to the wall. I don't think I've ever found a stair like in this game right next to the walls. So I think that still holds true. I don't think it's changed. Alright, now it's time to break the rocks that are closest to the ladder. Is it here? Anywhere around here? Anywhere? Normally, I don't think it's over here. No, not there. Come here, you. Here? Yep. Okay. And read that. Side. Over there. Past the rock. And go. Save. We're to maximize. We're to maximize our stuff. Alright, save. Put it on there. And this is just how I like to play these games. I'm sure some people would be a little bit more fluid and natural with playing the game, but I've played this game for so long, I just have habits, and I refuse to break them. I refuse to break it for a Story of Seasons. No thanks. Every other game I wouldn't do save scumming, but for this one I'm like, nah, I have a system. I refuse to change. Okay, there you are. Da, da, da. Boop. Save. Gonna get to the 6th floor. Dear Diary, today I'm using you to scam the save system. I'm here to save scum. What? Alright, well, let's explore. Good. Now, I can start smacking rocks. Because this is, like, a huge place. It's got an abundance of ores. It's also got where the mithril ore is, which is the thing that you... At least I'm pretty sure it's mithril. Unless it's orichalcum. I don't remember what the fuck it is. It's the ore that we use to upgrade our shit. But we're just gonna grab all the copper and silver and stuff just to sell it, because we don't need to do anything else with it. This game doesn't exactly have smelting. You just grab the natural ores, you just shove them at the blacksmith. Once we run out of, oops, energy. And normally, again, I would be, like, also save scumming and keeping an eye on where these ores are to optimize to the fullest extent. But I'm not gonna. This is the only thing that I'm not gonna, like... Because it would get a little too ridiculous for stream. It would get a little too ridiculous. I've got a limit, okay? I've got a limit, and that is at least save scumming in the mines normally. The other thing that I can do to get my energy back is I can just hippity hoppity into the hot springs. And then I can go back if I wanted. Because it is only like 6:10 p.m. in the game. We have plenty more time. Just chill in the hot springs. Just chillin'. I'm gonna drink some more of my... I have, like, juice and also water, so I'm gonna drink my juice right now. Beautiful. I think in the original games, I really liked that, if you were in the hot springs for a super duper long amount of time, you just, like, pass out. You would just start sleeping. You would just take a nap. There we go. And we're done. And we go. Save. Okay, and then we... Oop. I don't want to do that. It's fine. Get a decent amount of ores. We'll only do this, like, second trip, and then we'll probably head into the bed. Because we can... Oop, there we go. Nope, I don't want to write that. I want to read that. So, over here. Okay, make sure we save. Right here. Okay. Save on there. Just in case. There have been times where I've gone down here, down on the floors, and I've covered the entire floor. I've hoed it all up. Not a single stair to be found. And in this game, it's actually a lot more common than the old games. Yeah, I want to reload this one. The old games, it did happen like a couple of times, but it wasn't all that often. In these games, it's holy shit. It is so much more often that it happens. And also the floors where you just drop. Like the holes. Those weren't there before. The holes in the floor weren't a thing. And now they are. And it scares me. Aw, man, this is gonna be one of those that I have to do this. Okay, get out of the way. Do-do-do. Amazing. Yay! Get out of my way. Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but most of the time the stairs are directly in one direction or another, like horizontally or vertically, away from the ladder. Like, it is very common for that to be a thing. So, like, I would usually, if there was like a straight line, I would just go this way. I would go in one direction or another. Just to get it. Okay, yeah, read that. Go all the way over here. Hold on. Is it right here? Nope, I forgot where it was. Hold. Okay, it was right there. I was right. I misplaced where the stairs were. Briefly. Okay. It's fine. We have a full thing of stamina. I'm fine with it. Oops. We're gonna right on top of this. It's fine. Okay, let's go down this way. Nope. You over here? How about here? Any of these? Anyone? Nope. This one. Give me stairs. Okay, it's not here. Gotta be one of these then. One of you? No? What one of those? Okay. One of these. Behind that, not behind you. There you go. See, it wasn't under a rock, it was behind the rock. Okay. So it's like to the right, and behind those rocks. You're right there. Oh. Nope, maybe it wasn't there, but that's fine, because we got money out of it. There we go. And I'm going to save. Usually I'd save on this. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're good. Okay, save on here. 4th floor. Oh, that was immediate. Amazing. Let's go. Down the stairs. Speedy. Speed run down the mines. As fast as possible. But with the most efficient way as I can. Nope, not that way. This way? Nope. All the way to the bottom. Not here. There you go. Oops. Yeah. There we go. And right there. Save. There we go. Alright, 6th floor, let's go. Alright, time to smash everything. If I really wanted to, we could go all the way down the mines, but we don't really need to. You get, like, an abundance of, like, copper and silver just on this floor in general. And also gold. Copper, silver, and gold. You get an abundance of it. Just on this floor in general. With the chance of getting orichalcum or whatever the fuck it is. Now, I do miss other farming games where it's just explicitly there as the rock, and you can see how much stuff there is. You don't have to, like, have a mystery rock. Oops. Nice. Okay, we can upgrade the hammer if we wanted. I have to double check if the upgrades can be stacked still. 'Cause I don't remember if they can be. The old games you could, but I don't know if they carried that over. Because if they did, I'm not upgrading this hammer for ages. It is not happening. Oh, is my inventory full? Ah, shit. You know what? We can get rid of this. You don't need the scrap ore. Get rid of it. And that's still scrap ore. Okay. Ah! We've got a lot of ores. We're keeping the gold ones. We're selling everything else. Okay, hold on. Character is about to pass the fuck out. Okay, you're at 0. I need to get rid of these. Okay, there we go. And that's silver. And we need to leave. Bye. Got a lot of shit, so we're good. So, in the old games again, we didn't have that meter that's at the top left telling us how much stamina and fatigue we had. We did not have that. We had to fucking guess based on, like, our face. Like, the way that our face looked and how we were, like, being exhausted. Alright, that's 26. How much money? That guy has a good chunk. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need... Well, hold on. I'll keep... No, I think I kept a few. Yeah, fuck it. We can go in again. Yeah. We can go in again. It's fine. I'll keep this gold, because we need that for presents, and I don't know how many I need to, like, befriend Juan all the way to, like, 3 hearts, so we're just gonna keep that. I don't think it needs to be too many. I think it was, like, 14 or something. I'd already given him 1. Yeah. Sleep time, so we can get more of our stamina back. Resin gems, we got 500 bucks. Alright. What's the weather tomorrow? Raining! Yay! We don't get to... We have 1 day of respite. Okay, we don't need that. The entertainment. I like this one. That was a good one. Okay. I'm good. We don't need anything else. Save. Alright. There we go. Hey! Sci-Fi, hello! Do you have a moment? I have a favor to ask. You see, this little foal of mine here isn't feeling too well. It needs a little extra care. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to give it that care. I was hoping you might raise it for me. Yes! You will? Oh, good, good. I knew I could count on you. Well, then, why not give this little one a name? Alright, what are we naming? What are we naming the horse? What are we naming it? What do we got? Who's got a name for the horse? What are we doing? Haunts? Okay. You've got it. Its name is Haunts now. You've got it, Bane. Haunts the horse. There isn't much to worry of yourself over when it comes to raising horses. Just give them lots of love and care, and that'll be plenty. Talk to them every day, yeah? And they do love hearing your voice. Brushing them every day is good for them, too. Alright, then I'll take this little one on over to your stable. Oh, look at the wee horsey. Once it's grown, I'll come back
for it. Take good care of it for me. Until then, I'm counting on you.
Spoiler alert, you get to keep the horse. You don't need to feed the foals you are raising any fodder, but you can give them pet treats. Stand near a foal and press the confirm button to talk to them. Equip a brush to groom your foal. Well, we're not gonna get a brush immediately because that's $800, and I need my money for vegetables, so nope. After about 90 days, the foal will become fully grown horse. Show your foals lots of love as you raise them. Nice. Alright. Grab these. You don't need to give them food. Nope. Not at all. So if I go in here, yeah, you don't need to... Yeah, that's a good little one. Hurry up and grow up and strong, okay? Yeah, you don't need to, like, bring it, like, out. Or you don't need to, like, feed it or anything. You can give it treats. That's about it. You can bring it outside if you wanted, but I have to put it back in, and that's kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't take it out when it's a youngin'. You stay here and grow, just no food. Well, if I let it out, theoretically, if you really wanted to, like, roleplay it, then it, like, the horse would, like, get more, it would get the food from outside. But I just don't want to have to put the horse back in every time, so I don't do that when it's a young one. Because it's just so annoying to have to go find it again to be able to brush it, so I leave it in there. It's easier to keep tabs of it if it's in the stables. Oh, this was here. I didn't know that. And then there's this, but there's no bamboo over here. It's so annoying that it's so scarce. There used to be like 3. You get 3 grasses, 3 bamboo, and now they've RNG'd the fuck out of it. It's so... I don't like it. How dare you RNG my game? Stop RNGing things that don't need to be RNG'd. Hey! Shroobies! Raiders! Oh, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good rest of the stream. How was your guys... How was the rest of the stream? Was it a lot of heart-wrenchingness? Hi, Pixel! Welcome, everybody! Ah, there we go. We met the new guy. There we go. It was so sweet. Aww. I'm glad. I'm glad that the game was very sweet. Did you finish it? Or did you get, like, to almost the last chapter and stuff? Yes, ads. Everybody, thank you very much for just sticking around and whatnot. Ads, I guess, support streamer? Not really. I'm sorry. I don't have the ability to turn them off and stuff. You finished it? Yay! I'm glad. Yeah. Alright. So... welcome, all Shroombees Raiders. We love ads, definitely. I'm sorry. I wish I could turn them off. But, my name is Sci-Fi. If you didn't see me earlier, I was in Shroombees, stream earlier. This is Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. This is the remake of one of my favorite Harvest Moon games ever. And I love this game to bits. I have narrowed down the efficiency of the game so finely tuned. And they've modernized it very, very well. And it's a good chill farming game. For anyone who doesn't know, the original Friends of Mineral Town was a huge inspiration for games such as like Stardew Valley and like a lot of other farming sim games and stuff. So, yeah, that's basically it. We're gonna be running around doing a bunch of our lovely little chores. We're gonna be going to the mines to be able to get money, because right now we need money to buy seeds. We do not have a lot. And we're gonna be doing some farming. You need to get food and probably sleep. All right, no worries. Thank you for dropping by and bringing me sending some peeps to chill and things after what I assume is a very emotional end of a stream. So I hope you have a good rest of your night, Clover. Get some food, get some rest. and I'll talk to you later and stuff. And if anybody else also needs to like go to bed or like go get some food or whatever, feel free. This is a really chill time. I will also take this opportunity to mention to you all that I am going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow, later in the afternoon, not as much late at night. It's going to be later in the afternoon. It's going to be Among Us because the community did the challenge with the channel points. So if anyone's interested in that, I'll be live tomorrow, which is off schedule because it's just a bonus stream. And also, this is a good, checkpoint for if you have meds and need water or need food or whatever. This is like meds check time. If you haven't done so already and you need to take them, do so now, just before you forget. But also, yeah, refill water and all that jazz. This is good checkpoint time. Yeah, bonus stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be around 4 p.m. Pacific, maybe? Not sure yet. I'm gonna see who's all gonna be like around to join in. I have it currently scheduled as Sunday. But I remember mentioning that it would be tomorrow. So I figured I'll stick with tomorrow. I'll make it later in the like normal day, not necessarily evening. Just in case there's like some people that might have like work during the day or whatever on the weekends, that kind of thing. Yeah, it'll be a little bit later and stuff. Are you hoping to not be knackered and show up in a lobby? No worries. Yeah. UA, can you message me like what time you would probably wake up? Because if you really want to like join and stuff, I'm gonna see like what the general consensus is and adjust as needed. So for anyone who's interested, make sure to double check the schedules tab and also check like Twitter and stuff, because I will be making sure to update people on when things are gonna be, just so that no one is in the ether of, will sci-fi stream at this point? Is there a stream right now? I don't know. Yeah. Depends on your sleep schedule, is very out of whack. I know. But yeah, I figured later in the afternoon is probably better. It gives me time to like do things. And then I have the rest of like the day and the evening and stuff on Saturday to do whatever I want. It's not gonna be like a super long stream or anything. It's gonna be just like a chill bonus. Well, I say chill, it's probably gonna be a little bit chaos because it's Among Us. But yeah, you have a fun time. Figured I'd let everyone know that since you guys are all here. Alright, we're gonna sell these. Here are those. Ah, yes. I'm gonna sell those. Oh, I gotta give Gots the honey. There we go. You'll not be able to play, but you'll be there for sure. No worries. No, because I'm gonna try and make the lobby like settings long enough that if people wanted to, oh, hang on, for people to type and stuff, because not everyone's gonna be able to be like in a VC or anything. So I want to give people time to type things and to accommodate for stream lag, or at least try to. Anyway, we're in a cutscene with Jennifer. Oh, Sci-Fi, hello. You wouldn't happen to have seen Officer Harris out and about, would you? Nope. No? Well, I'll wait a little longer then. What? We're familiar with his patrol route, yes? He ought to be passing by here before terribly long. Apparently you're falling asleep at 3 p.m. Till 2 days ago, you slept from like 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Oh my god. Your sleep schedule is weird. But I don't know what that equates to. Oh, in Pacific or Eastern Standard Time. Like, what does that even mean? Thus, I thought to wait here for him. I have something I'd like to give him. Want to give Harris a present? Hi, Harris. Hello, Miss Jennifer, and hello to you too, Sci-Fi. Hello, Officer Harris. I've been waiting for you. You have? The other day, you were walking down the mountain in the dark and happened to twist your ankle, did you not? Gotts was enough to inform me. Gotts was gossiping! Goodness, it's amazing how quickly rumors make their way through town. But yes, you heard rightly. I'm embarrassed to admit that I tripped over my 2 feet and twisted my ankle. Harris, you are Gotts' best friend, and Jennifer's just here all the time, where Gotts walks around foraging for things. Of course he's gonna, like, mention it. But yes, you heard rightly. I'm embarrassed to admit that I tripped over my own 2 feet and twisted my ankle. Fortunately enough, it wasn't all that bad, and I had healed by morning. Considering you have the protection of the mountain spirits, I doubt that any truly grave accident would befall you. But knowing that you patrol these paths gives me peace of mind as I cloister myself within my tent. Thus, I thought I might give you this in gratitude for all the good you do for our community. This is a power stone. It is imbued with positive energies that will protect you from accident and harm. This mountain abounds with good energy, and power stones are plentiful. This one happened to be the strongest I found. I hope you will find it to your liking. Right. If you lived in New York, your sleep schedule would be that of a non-nocturnal human. Oh my god. Goodness, a gift for me? Thank you very much for your kindness and consideration. I'm sure this will be most effective. I gladly accept your thoughtful gift and will take good care of it. Now then, I'd best return to my patrol. If you will please excuse me. Of course. Good day, Officer Harris. He's really nice. You know, it's hard to shake the feeling that poor Officer Harris is struggling under an unlucky sign. Not in terms of health, though. I have little worry that illness or injury will befall him. No, I speak of romance. What the fuck? Jennifer? I hope that Power Stone will counteract some of his poor luck and bring him into alignment with an auspicious star. This girl, I swear to God. I'm sure it was no coincidence you happened to be here, Sci-Fi. I thought I'd give you a stone as well. But I get the impression you don't need it. I feel a strong energy about you, as if you have spiritual protection. You know, I have wondered this for some time now, but what exactly are you, Sci-Fi? What? Bruh! I'm just running around. I'm a farmer. What do you want? What do you want from me? God damn it, Jennifer. Did I forage this stuff already or no? I think I did. I think I did already. I was looking for... Oh, hi, monkey. I was looking for Gotts to give the honey to as a present. Oh, did I toss? Yeah, no, I did toss. Okay. Gotts, where did you go? Are you at home? Oh, there you are. Hi, Gotts. Here, have the honey. There you go. Got it looking for trees. Fantastic. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way up to the store. Check those out. Oh, hang on. I need gold, so I can give that to Wong. We need to befriend him. For me, it is currently around about 7:40 a.m. and you plan to go shopping for some clothes today? Oh my god, I'll probably sleep way sooner than usual. Oh my god, UA, please. Go to sleep. Get some rest. I need to get at least one more turnip, because we've got 8. Pocket is full. Okay, good. And then we're gonna grab some cucumbers. Can I grab more than... No, I cannot. I can get a whole 3 potatoes. Okay, we won't bother. We're gonna get wheat flour. I'm gonna grab 3. Okay. Probably won't have enough energy anyway. We're gonna give these to the sprites. Ah! Carter, get out of my way. I'm gonna go say hi to the sprites. Alright. Hello, Blueberry. How are you doing? There you go. Work is important, but tea parties. Yay! Alright, bye. Okay, and then it's Sunny. Yep, we're not good friends to do the games yet. Nope. And then we need to give this one to Pumpkin. There you go. For some reason, they like flour. I don't know why. Stores open at 10 a.m. and mostly be and you'll absolutely be knocked down when you get back. Oh. But you'll hope you'll make your sleep schedule less atrocious. Oh my god. Oh, sup, Brandon?
My, now isn't this unusual? Look over there, it's Brandon. Why, I can't remember the last time I saw him come down into town.
Brandon? Do you mean that slightly eccentric, actually, no, I won't mince my words, that highly strange hermit?
Yeah, that's him. And here he is, gracing our town with his unique presence.
I hear he is supposed to be very easy on the eyes and an excellent artist, but also very, very strange. Why are you guys commenting on this? You're like in your 40s! Or at least you should be.
Oh yes, I've heard the same. Word is that he's a world-famous artist, you know?
You're gonna go to make food and sleep. Alright, good night, Bane! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you in the next stream, whenever that may be for you.
Why, I hear that rich people from all over are lining up to pay top dollar for his works. In fact, a little birdie told me that his bank account has a positively mind-boggling number of zeros in it.
Why are you spewing so much random words?
What? Really? Where on earth did you hear something like that?
Handsome gentleman staring pensively at the clouds. Now that's what I call art. Handsome and rich is quite the 1-2 punch, that's for sure.
Oh, just look at that divine expression of ennui as he gazes wistfully at the heavens above. I wonder, do you think he might be interested in taking my little Adge as a bride? Yes, she isn't living in town right now, and I can't say when she'll come back, but that isn't that bad, right?
Worse than bad, I'd say. Hard to date someone you've never met when they aren't even here. But anyway, you will not believe what happened yesterday. Ugh, I can't hardly believe it myself.
Oh, now this I need to hear. Dish.
Brandon's just fucking standing here. Enough, I cannot take another moment of this. Ugh, well, they never cease. Sup, Brandon? Am I alright, you ask? Why would I not be? Well, did you not just hear that whole ass conversation? World famous artist that comment made me flinch. Yeah, they're gossipers. That's what they do.
I was simply waiting for the sky to present me with my next duty to fulfill.
Now this is the part where I'm like, what the fuck are you on?
A veritable flood of information will rush down from on high if you only look up. Organizing it is no small feat. All the voices in my head clamoring for attention right now. It takes all of my might simply to put them in order. Was I talking to myself? Ah, I apologize. Huh? When I take an afternoon stroll, there are times when inspiration strikes me like a bolt from the blue. Breathing the fresh air as I walk must energize the font of inspiration within me until it overflows.
Guys, he touched grass, he gets fresh ideas. Not the reason for my flinching, it has to do more with chicory. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess since that's like an artsy game.
Now then, my thoughts have finally been corralled into some semblance of order, so I'll be on my way. Good day.
Man touches grass and goes, wow. Everything seems so clear to me now.
So after chewing on the idea a little, the idea of a parent deciding who their child will marry seems ridiculously out of date to me, really. It's just silly. How could I expect Adge to be happy with anyone not of her own choosing? In fact, she may not even want to get married. True, our children aren't miniature versions of ourselves. They should be the ones to shape their own futures. Holy shit! These guys, they're based. How holy shit! I didn't think that they would like go. You know what? Us trying to like pin our children to get married to each other. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, definitely. I wholeheartedly agree. But be that as it may, I'll never turn down a little eye candy. God fucking damn it, guys. Stop it. Wait a minute. Where did Brandon go? He was just here a second ago. I guess artists are the impatient sort. Impatient how? He was minding his own business. I don't, why? Why are they like this? All three of you! Oh, really? And then? She what? Oh my. What a pity. No, Oh, listen to this. Today, I just happened to overhear that did, and then, so she said, can you believe it? Doesn't that just boggle your mind? So you may have fallen asleep in someone else's stream and woke up again. Definitely go to sleep. Bye. Alright, Silver. No worries. Have a good rest of your night if you go to sleep again. I hope see you in the next stream whenever that may be for you. If you want to know, Among Us stream is tomorrow. Just heads up. Or at least probably tomorrow anyway. It's gonna be later in the afternoon. I have to change the schedule in the schedules tab because I have it listed as Sunday because I wasn't sure. But I'm probably just gonna do it tomorrow in the later afternoon. But yeah. Mana says, yes, you said it. Oh, perish the thought. No. No. They're obviously. Why would you ask? Well, let me tell you. So I had a wild day yesterday. Someone crashed a forklift through your office. What? Man, I'm in the middle of these guys gossiping. I'm here for this. Also, that sounds awful. I hope everyone's okay. I hope like you weren't in your office. Thanks for letting me know you sleep now. Alright, good night. Yes, exactly. I mean, I've never heard of such a thing, and you were? Oh my god. I hope you're, like, you know, I hope there was minimal damage to you and repairable damage to everything else. Or preferably none. Alright, there you go. You have your present. And we leave. Okay, we got another grass. Another flower. Another flower. There we go. I gotta remember that I can, like, actually forage over here. Because I just forget that it's there! Because it wasn't there before! Nice. Alright, we got at least $1,000, and also we have at least 9 turnips, so we can put these in here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3, my beloved. Yeah. There we go. And done. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh! I forgot that's how that worked! I forgot that's how that worked! I'm so used to every other fucking farming game. Oh my god, I didn't have to have 8. Okay, hang on. We're making the biggest fucking turnip section ever. I forgot that's how this game worked, where one bag of seeds is the equivalent of a 3x3. I was so used to, like, all the other games where each bag is just one. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna have... Whoopsies! Okay, hang on. I fucked up. We're gonna do at least a chunk where it's like, hang on. We have enough at least to do 2 chunks, because turnips don't renew. So we'll at least be able to do 2 amounts. 2 groupings. Okay. We'll do this. This is gonna... Ah! I found the power berry immediately! Let's go! Yeah! We got more stamina! Normally, you'd have to, like, farm your farm a lot more than that to find that thing. Because you can only find that one in particular on your farm. Oh, I need water. Over here. Yeah, extra stamina. I'm gonna have to go... Oops. I'm gonna have to go to the sprigs. Man, I could have done things like yesterday while it was raining. Could have had a head start on my turnips. Okay, hang on. I got this. I fucking forgot. Okay, at least I can get, some of the potatoes and the cucumbers. Okay, we need to go over here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so watering takes 2 energy. Alright, we're going to the hot springs. We need more energy so we can finish watering things. And it's going to make it a lot harder to go into the mines at nighttime, but we'll have our crops at least. So that's good. Man, I can't believe I forgot that the 3x thing, like, still existed in this one. It's been so much money. I didn't need to. All of the energy is going to be used on farming now. Mines? I hardly know her. Not going to happen. Alright, let's go. We only have so much time. Go, 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 go. We got until 5 a.m. Game doesn't kick me out until 5 a.m. I can't change the weather, but I don't need to. Go all the way over here. Come on. There you go. Do this. Oh, great. Alright. That counts as 1 day, and we're going to bed. Sleep. Okay, save there. Go! Sleep. Nice. Okay, we got full energies. Oh, tomorrow is rainy. Nice. I don't have to do anything. Ultror has returned. That's fine. We don't need to talk to Ultra. We don't need to watch that. Derby event is on the 18th. That's fine. We do need to make sure we have enough money. Okay, check that out. Check this in here. We're gonna grab... We're gonna clear out some more room. Oops.
Because we're gonna get more vegetables. And we're gonna plant them. Because it's raining today and tomorrow, so that's free, free watering. Wanna make use of it. Okay. I can get at least this many. Oh. Yay! Upgrade! Upgrade all the tools. Yeah. And when it's raining, you lose more energy. I don't really care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, this can be, I think, the cucumbers, and then maybe we should be able to do potatoes here. Yeah, should be fine. This is gonna be in the way. That's not what I wanted. Utilize all of the energies. Ooh, oh, hang on. Got him. There's a thing for that. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's whack-a-mole. And I think there's like actual achievements for that and stuff. Uh-oh. Hold on. I might need to... oh, yeah, I'm dizzy. Hold on. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna quickly go over to the springs over here. We're gonna do our rounds. Take a break. Please don't pass out. Please don't pass out. Just chopping these down. I hope not. Hi, Gots. I don't have any honey for you. Are you open? Give you a grape. Sorry to put you out. Appreciate it. No worries. Bye. I just need to give you something. I need to befriend you. Alright, got a flower. Good. Need at least one flower for the goddess. Grass, flower. Sell everything. Okay, don't pass out. Please. There's a bamboo. I think I should keep these. But they're like 50 gold. Okay, those. Flower. Remember when I first started playing the game, I would just like click repeatedly and like, please, any flowers? Are any of these clickable? I don't know. Okay, it's 1:40 p.m. Okay. I quickly go in here, and then we're gonna send a flower to the goddess, and then we're gonna run all the way up to the store so we can get a few more seed packets. This time I know that I don't need like a bajillion. Okay, and we can leave. Okay, check that there. There is a reason why I'm giving the goddess flowers every day, by the way. It's because if you give her presents for a certain period, like certain amount of times, for she gives you rewards and stuff. So it's absolutely worth it to give the goddess a flower every single day. My first reward will probably be like the 13th. Something. Usually when it is, it's like after 13. She's like, yeah, would you like a present? Here you go. Would you like this thing? Please. Thank you. Okay, so we only need 2 of these. Good. Yeah, I know my pockets are full. Thank you. And then we're gonna need, I'm gonna grab 4. Okay, and then I need 3 wheat flours. My pocket's actually full? Hang on. Oh, my pockets are actually full. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. Get rid of the weeds. Okay. I need the wheat. What are these? Dango, chocolate, and a basic bag. Okay, we need 3,000 bucks for a basic bag. But that's what the that's what the crops are for. It's just more money for that. Wait. Would you like a flower? Thanks. Yeah. I have not decided yet who I want to romance in this version. Because in my other one I'm romancing, I think I'm gonna pick one of the new people. But in this one I'm like, I don't know. I could do anybody. Because I know for all the default characters, I know exactly what they like. I have a whole ass I have so much just info in my brain. I had like a binder before I knew how to look up websites and shit. I just wrote all that down. I still have it. It's somewhere. It's in my bookshelf. Never mind. Okay. Am I friends with the sprites enough? I am. Nice. Okay. So, we're gonna save because we are friends enough with 3 of these sprites. We can play and also ask for their help. But we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna ask for their help tomorrow. Because then they'll water things. We want them to learn how to water the crops. So, the way that this works is it's basically a memory game. So, I don't need to know the rules. Okay, we need to do this speedily. 1, 2. We need to do it in the exact order that they're done. No, we do not get extra points for if we do it under the time. We just need to do it properly. So we get points for doing it in the exact order. We also get points for, I think, watering it in the place that it's supposed to be. There we go. Done. There, we got the maximum points. So number watered was 9. Order bonus of, you know, having them be in the exact order with the little green plants, also 9. So great. You'll be a little bit better, yay! Okay, you know, we can only play it once per day with them. So we're gonna do that for all of them because, whoops, no, I don't want, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna play with water. Because then at least we get them to do it once before we ask them to water things, because otherwise they'll be very inefficient. That's the main reason. Go. Oh, fuck. Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Place. Now, I don't remember how far I got up to it, but I've gotten to like a maximum of like 5 things to have to do. It gets to be a lot to remember the order and how many. Can I skip this? There we go. Noise. Okay, and then I like to just save just in case I fuck it up. Alright, pumpkin. Play. I want to do watering. Nope, we don't need to know the rules, thank you. Go. 1, 2, 3. Also, I'm using the D-pad for this because I'm like, nah, I'm not using the joystick. That's too much. I'm just used to doing grid things with the D-pad. I have just more control. I don't know if that's just me. Do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wish we would get, like, points for how fast we did it, but we don't. So, like, I could take all 30 of those seconds if I really wanted. Okay, you're good at watering cups now. Nice. I think one of the other things is, like, when I would, kind of save scum the weather is because of the fact that, like, I would make sure that if I have the sprites watering my shit, that they're not going to be not doing anything. And they would actually, like, have things to do and improve upon watering. Because I don't think they gain experience watering things if the day's already rainy. So, yeah. Alright, now we can go home. We can put our shit away. Oh, there's mail. New product at Saber's Forge. Do you have cows? Perhaps horses, sheep, or alpacas? How about a brush to give their coats the cleaning they truly deserve? If not, I highly recommend you come purchase one today. Okay, no. Check you, check you. We're gonna sell everything else. Yep. And then we want to grab. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And put the cucumbers and potatoes in our bag. I need to finish grabbing this. Good. Our whole life is just gonna be crops for a bit, but it will be worth it. We will get a lot of, we'll get at least a decent amount anyway. Okay, you. Okay, and then cucumbers, they will regrow. Good. And bring this back. Good. Then when these ones are done, we'll have an extra set. And we're good. I don't think I need to do the potatoes. I'll just quickly go into the mines and mine out the first floor. I'm not going to go down further. I'm just going to hit these. See if we can get anything out of them. I mean, we are right next to, like, the actual thing, so if we run out of energy, we can just keep going. Instead of going down, like, 6 floors. I mean, it's more efficient down the 6 floors because of the fact that the room is huge, and we get more bang for our buck. But it takes time to go down there. And I don't feel like it. You only got like 2 copper out of that. Whereas all the other times we went down there into the 6th floor, it's like, oh yeah, we got like 20 things. It's because it's more abundant. Okay, one more. Okay, there we go. Into the hot spring we go. This character is exhausted. We have no more energy. Because that's stamina, and then the happiness is the fatigue. And I could go to sleep, but I want at least a little bit more of my energy back, just in case it doesn't give it all to me right away. Alright, we're probably good. We'll just go to bed. Sell the copper that we got, and we're fine. We don't need to get any more crops right now. We've got enough. You don't have enough energy to water all these half the time, probably. And I have the sprites, and they're going to be watering things. Which will be great. Okay, yep, go to sleep. And if it's raining the next day, I'm going to make sure it's not. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I don't know why I keep clicking on this. It's a habit. Nope. News. Okay, nope. Good. Oh, I need to give myself... Oh, I don't need to do anything. Never mind. Right, there we go. Yeah, look at that. I do need to make sure that I need to ask the sprites to work for me tomorrow. I don't have the water. And then whatever they don't finish, because they probably won't finish it, I can finish off it. Appreciate it. Nice. Flour. No more cutscenes. Haha. I can go up the mountain in peace. Actually, what we could do today is grab more... clear out more of the farm. Oh, there's the 3 bamboo today. We can go give people presents, I think. And then we can clear out more of the farm. Because we do need to at least... clear out more of it, because in the summertime, we're gonna need more space. Because pineapples are absolutely cracked. And we're gonna need a huge chunk for pineapples, so giving the sprite stuff to do now is ideal, so that they learn how to do the big job, like, next season. Because they are gonna need to be watering a lot. Okay. Go this way. Go up. Alright, who do we want to give presents to? We can give presents to... You know what? Fuck it. Because this is like 50 gold. We're gonna just sell it. We'll give flowers to people. Keep the thing there. Oh, shit. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Put that away. The flowers. I don't think the sprites like flowers. Is that store open today? I don't think it is. Sunday. Okay, no, we're good. I'm gonna grab a bunch of flour from them so that I can give them... I can give the sprites presents when the store is closed. Are you open? No, you're not open. It's not open for another, like, 5 seconds. There you go. Can I check to see? Okay, I need 1,500 bucks for that. I do not have enough for a chicken. I do like that in this game we don't have to build the chicken coops and barns and stuff. They're just there. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a bunch of flowers and just see who wants them. Who wants flowers? We'll give it to Ran, Marie. Maybe I'll give one to Gray. Hey, Gray. Oh shit, this is the heart of it. It's a rival heart event, actually. Something I can help you with, Marie? The tool you prepared for me is so very easy to use. I wanted to come thank you again for your craftsmanship. I appreciate it very much. Well, if you're that pleased by it, then I'm glad I repaired it for you. If you ever need my expertise again, come straight on over and see me, alright? Yes, thank you so much. Ow! Don't mind me, it's nothing. Oh no, you're bleeding! Idiot! It's because you lost focus! I said I'm fine. No, you aren't. Wait, just a second. Oh, there it is. Give me your hand, Gray. That should do it. Thanks. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Alright, I'll be going now. I hope to see you two at the library someday. We'll be sure to drop by sometime. I promise to visit. I'm glad. Goodbye for now. Bye, Marie. I gotta give her a flower at least. Marie sure is nice. Oh right, I gotta leave. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's glowing. He's crushing on her. Ugh. How many times have I told that boy to keep his eyes on his work? He's that cute girl. What can he say? Can't blame the boy. Oh, thanks. See, I could give him copper. He just needs copper for presents. That's it. It's easy. A gift, I'll take it. I just wanted to give Saber a present. I was over here. He gets a present. Alright, let's go to Marie. I'll give her a flower. I'll give Ran a flower. Yeah. There you go. Hi, Marie. Oh, thank you. Hello. This library is built, blah, blah, blah. Okay, words. Ellie... Oh, nope, Thomas is here, though. I'll talk to them. Hi, Ellen. Yeah, it's gotten warmer out loud. Okay, I get it. It seems so mean, but, like, I've heard these guys' dialogue so much. And they repeat. They repeat it all the time. There is nothing new until they have, like, a different friendship level. Okay. Thanks! Love to clean. Yep. Okay, good. Bye. Ooh. I forgot. That's not what I was looking for. Saturday. Wasn't the Saturday? Hold on. I could have sworn the Saturday was... Oh, there's a heart event. Is it? Oh, it's with Doc. I forgot that I didn't do this yet. Oh, pardon me. I didn't realize I still had a patient to see. Ah, if it isn't sci-fi. Are you eating well? That's good to hear. A balanced diet is critical to cultivating a strong, healthy body. Thanks, Doc. Most people in this town are healthy. We live in a place where the abundant blessings of nature appear to have rendered most diseases impotent. But I still study each and every day. Medicine is an endless pursuit. Many problems remain unsolved, even now. What about you, Sci-Fi? Working on the farm is surely a difficult endeavor in its own right. Farm work is one of the most physically demanding jobs out there. Do take care. Also, for medical matters, you'd rather not discuss with me. You may speak to my nearest Ellie. In any case, we are always here to lend an ear about any health concerns you may have. That's right, Sci-Fi, I just received some medicine from another town. Would you like to try it? Unlike the medicine typically sold here, it can restore both stamina and fatigue at the same time. Its only fault is that the effect is somewhat weak, which is why it hasn't been put out on the market yet. I improved it to increase its effectiveness, albeit at the expense of flavor. Ah, a little bit. Why is he giving this to me? A little medicine never hurt anyone. Yay! Oh, it would seem I sized you up correctly. Go on then, down it in one gulp. Bottoms up! Time to chug and pass the fuck out. Ew. Exclamation mark. Ah, Ah, so it tastes as awful as I expected. You didn't fucking taste it? But it was rather effective, yes? I had hypothesized that you'd be able to see the value in this medicine. Would you like some more? Haha, forgive me, I couldn't resist a little joke. Taking too much of any medicine can have negative effects. Why are you like this? Thank you for today, Sci-Fi. You've given me a lot to consider. Yes, for anyone who's asking, his name is just Doctor, but also there is hints in the previous old games where they referred to him as Trent. Not like in Friends of Mineral Town. I think it was like Back to Nature or something where they referred to him, or like it was Island of Happiness. I think that he was referred to as Trent. And I was like, what? He's got a name? He's just not designation Doctor? A rather adventurous spirit, I must say. Ellie, do you have anything to say about this? The Doctor is passionate about his research. I could stand to learn a lot from him. Alright. Leaving. Oh, and then we got a rival heart event. Ah, are you fatigued? No, I'm fine. Please don't overwork yourself. If you were to collapse there, if you were to collapse, there would be no shortage of townspeople in distress. Oh, Doctor, are you worried about me? Naturally, no good physician would be pleased to see an increase in sick patients due to his staff's negligence. God, oh, is that all? Bruh, what's the matter? No, nothing. Well, if you say so. He's like, is she okay? She seems more enervated than ever. Oh, you just don't get it. You just does not understand. Are we good now? Can I give presents to Ellie now? Ellie! Thank you. What's the matter? Nothing. Please do not go upstairs. His face. He was so upset at me. Okay. I need some flour. Welcome. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, 6, I guess. Alright. Let's go employ some harvest sprites, or nature sprites as the game has renamed them. I refuse. They are forever harvest sprites to me. Yay! There you go. Yay! And take your presents. Okay, good. Spring tea parties. Yeah, I need to play first. Give you some practice. No, we're good. Alright, let's go. Easy. This one, all this way. Go. Okay, well. One, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. Done. Can I skip the point counting? Thank you. Okay. Do this guy. I need to play, and then we're gonna water the crops. I don't need to save every time because I remember that it's fine. Right. Once I get to the part where they do more, then I'll probably have to save so I don't fuck it up. But with only 3, it's fine. There's not a lot of fucking up that I can do. We go. Now the other thing that I have to teach them at some point is harvesting. And that's also pretty easy. I don't like making them do my, like, take care of my animals. Because I don't like playing the minigame. So I just don't. And also I like to be able to hoard or sell my animal produce at will. And they will just auto sell. So I just don't do that. Water the crops. I will harvest my own shit. Do you want to know the rules? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yay! All the way up. 2, 3. We done now? Nope. Okay. One more. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. None of that was. There we go. Can I press any? There we go. Get me out of here. Okay. I need to ask you for help. What chores can you help me with? Watering! 7 days, please. 7 days. Yes, that's correct. Okay, you will also be watering things. Watering crops. And for 7 days. Yes. Correct. I need 3 of them because these guys are going to be super inefficient at first. And so they're likely not going to finish all of them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Good. And then when they are gonna stop helping me, I'm gonna make sure that that's like a rainy day. And then I don't have to water things. Because otherwise it's gonna be a lot to water. Run around. Good. We have a bit of flour. I don't think we can. No, we can't put the flour in the cabinets. We're gonna have to hold on to this. We have to hang on to the flour in our bag for a bit. At least until the next day. Where we can actually give it to them. Okay. Keep on going. Can I sell these before that gets here? Yeah, there we go. Good. Got a good chunk of that. Now we can go into the mines, and I'm gonna actually go down the floors this time because I need more money. More money. Go. Alright, time to do the thing. Except I want to make sure that the first floor doesn't have it. There we go. I'm in an infinite loop of trying to save. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Good? No? Where are ya? Of course. Okay, read you. Go! Nope, we're gonna save. That is, yeah. Okay. This is save on the floor. Just in case it fucks up and doesn't have stairs. Ooh, never mind. Doo-doo-doo. We have full energy right now, so we're good. Just gonna go to the sixth floor. That's all we need. Anything here? I don't think so. Yeah. Probably gonna be around here somewhere. You? You. How about this one? Nope. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nice. Nope, wrong one. Ah, fuck it. We have enough energy. It's fine. Right in here. I saved on the wrong... it's fine. I didn't save on that bit. Okay. You might be wondering, why don't you just go down? I'm safe coming to shit. Leave me alone. This is how I play. I am efficient with my energy. No, don't write on that one. This is in case there's no stairs. Because I've been fucked up on the second floor before. And then I didn't do the save things, and I was just screwed over. Thankfully it was only the second floor, so it wasn't that far. But I was still like, what the hell? Okay, anywhere else? Ew? Ooh. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Save. Down you go. One more. And then we can smash all the rocks. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, well, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Okay, save on the floor. Time to smash. Let's go. Let's get as many ores as we possibly can. Can I please stop wasting energy? By accidentally smashing absolutely nothing. Come on, give me all the things. I like the physics of this game where the rocks just fly. Please, come back. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, hang on. Grab those, grab that. Almost out of energy, but I'm also probably almost out of space, which is fine. Oh, hang on. I'm sure I have enough junk ore I could chuck. Perhaps I didn't find any orichalc ore yet. Unless it's like further down, because I could have sworn that the 6th floor is where I find it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is where we find it. Okay, grab those. Doo-doo-doo. This is why I love going to this floor. I can just smash things. Find all the ores. It's so many. I start selling the gold because I don't think I need any more for Wong. I think the amount that I have in my cupboard is probably enough. Oh, which reminds me, I don't think I... Oh, hold on. Ah, I forget that I can just keep doing this until my fatigue is down. I have more time. I've totally forgot about that. It just uses my fatigue instead of my stamina. Okay, we don't need those. It's fine. I didn't need to go back up sooner before. Okay, we're gonna chuck these. You, get rid of that. Okay. Give me those. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of you. Yes. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's... Oops, wrong button. Damn it. Gold. What is that, copper? Probably copper. Hi, Bree! How you doing? How was D&D? Woo! Whoa. Hang on, my character's about to pass the fuck out. Uh-oh. Hold on. Almost there. Come on, smash the last rock. Ah, it's copper. No! Okay, it's fine. If I didn't have this fucking flower in my inventory, I'd be fine. But alas, must sacrifice the copper. Because I don't have more room. Alright, check this in here. It's good when your players discovered their parents were alive, so emotional session. How's the stream? Great! I'm so happy. I haven't... this is the first time I was streaming a game on my Switch, so I'm very, very excited. And this is my favorite game. Like, one of my favorite games, or at least the remakes of... So, I'm having a fantastic time just replaying the game. I showed off my other save file that I have, where I'm in the second year, like at the beginning of spring. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just do a new file. We'll figure it out. So yeah, that's basically all I'm doing. We're trying to get money. I can't wait until I can get to the horse races, because I'm befriend Wong, because there's a nice, lovely Apple game where I can just get absolutely rich because of reasons. I can't wait to show it off. It's great. I'm glad that your session was a good one. And also a very emotional one. That's especially when you're able to like pull that off and have like a nice emotional payoff. Is it like Harvest Moon type? Yes. Okay, here's the thing. I have words. So, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town is actually made by the developers of the original Harvest Moon games. So that's why this is a remake of Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. Because it's the original devs. Come gather, children. So, the Harvest Moon games by, like, the name Harvest Moon hasn't been made by these devs since, I think, the last one was a Trio of Towns. So, any Harvest Moon game after that was not made by these original devs. Because Natsume kept the name Harvest Moon. So these particular devs, had to change the name. Want the voice to fit the story? No, please. No more grandma voice. My voice is dying right now. My voice is dead. I can't do grandma. If I do, it's gonna be like real scuffed. But basically that's the story. It was gonna be done anyway. I was trying to be quick about it. But yeah, that's basically it. It is Harvest Moon. It is Harvest Moon, but with slightly different name. It is the truest of Harvest Moons. And this is the remake of Friends of Mineral Town, which has been remade like 4 times, and I love it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. And that's why I'm replaying it. Also, I want to get A Wonderful Life. That might be next Friday's Farming Friday stream. Kind of depending on how tired I am with work. I am not sure. Mineral Town was one I would play all the time, so that's amusing coincidence.
You legitimately thought it was Harvest Moon ripoff when you first saw it in the Nintendo Direct? Oh my god. No. No. Oh, it was like years ago when I found out that Harvest Moon wasn't Harvest Moon anymore, and I was like, wait. And I had to go look up what the T was on that. And I was like, I've been bamboozled by the naming. The devs have moved on to a different series, and they've continued on under a different name. But yeah, Mineral Town was my first one, and if that game had like a timer thing like these games do, like for how long you've played, I would have so many hours. I would have so many hours on Friends of Mineral Town. You wouldn't even know. I think I played the game for like a week straight. And I would go through like a whole year in the game and then be like, yep, I'm good. And then like I've restarted so many times. I've got a whole binder of like information from before I knew that the fogu.com like Harvest Moon dedicated website existed. Like I didn't know at the time like how game FAQs worked. I kind of did. I found one for cooking. And like I kind of figured it out, but there was no like website at the time, or at least one that I didn't know until I found fogu.com. And I was like, oh my god, this is what I've been looking for this whole time. But you had no idea of the name change, didn't keep up with it because you mainly played Amulet Parade. I've never played that game, but I totally get like not knowing the name change at all. Like I don't blame anyone for not knowing that that's what it was. It's not like it was like explicitly said or anything. I only knew because I had a friend who was playing one of the Story of Seasons games on her 3DS, and I was like, yo, what's that? And she was like, oh yeah, it's Story of Seasons. It's made by the original devs of Harvest Moon. I was like, what do you mean? She was like, oh yeah, they haven't been Harvest Moon for like a while. And I was like, what? And I had to go look it up, and I was like, whoa, wild. My mind has been blown. Okay, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. That's good. You don't really need to know about this. Entertainment. Is there anything here? Oh, Princess. I like that one. That one's always a good one. You've been lied to. Not so much as directly lied to, but just like lied by omission. Or in terms of like, it's not, they didn't directly lie. It's just they kept the rights. And, you know, you don't get told when like a copyright has been shifted and that the devs behind it in the background have moved on from the publisher. So yeah, it'd be like the equivalent of, let's say, if I guess it, like this is like almost the equivalent if people didn't know that Concerned Ape behind Stardew Valley like has a team and he's moved on to continue working on his other game. So the people that are like on Stardew Valley, I think he still has like a hand in it and stuff, but he's not the one that's fully doing it, I think, unless that's changed. I don't remember. I know that he was under like Chucklefish, and then he's an in develop or an indie dev where and also publishing his own stuff now. But yeah, it would be like not knowing that like there was a whole different team that was hired to continue on with Stardew Valley while the original dev moved on to continue making a different game. Your uncle was playing on a Switch and I was so confused. But yeah, your head started your love for Harvest Moon because she had Animal Parade for her Wii and gave it to us after it didn't sell at a garage sale. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love the stories of people like finding Harvest Moon and stuff. He went briefly back to do a modding update from Stardew, but is largely doing Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. But yeah, that's basically the whole story behind it. All right, sprites. I gotta give you presents. Thank you, super duper lot. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm not used to this. That's fine. Keep up the good work.
Okay, and then I gotta give this one to you. Yay! You're welcome. It's fine. Keep up the good work. Okay, I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally give Blueberry the same present. There you go. Okay, and then keep doing new work. Nice. Grab our stuff. So I want to see how many they actually managed to water at this point, because they're obviously just started. Little garden elves. Look at the little guys. Yeah, that's the harvest sprites. They're great. I love them so much. Never played Harvest Moon Story of Seasons. You only ever saw trailers because farming games aren't exactly your cup of tea. Nah, that's fair. The first time I played it, I was borrowing somebody's like Game Boy game, and then I wanted my own, so I went to, and I was told that there was a girl version, and I couldn't find it, and I think I just bought Friends of Mineral Town from like Walmart for $20. Friends of Mineral Town was $20 for a Game Boy game. More Friends of Mineral Town, which my brother and I found at an EB Games, which is the equivalent of GameStop, and we found it, and it was like $36. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy that. My brother's like, no, I'm gonna do it. And so he bought it for $36 just to spite me. And then he had the audacity to ask me how to play the game. Oh, it's very funny. But in hindsight, I was actually mad. I was willing to trade him, and he said no. One game you actually do farming out of your own free will is Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, that's, you can have a farming sim out of Minecraft. That's fair. I mean, farming sims aren't for everyone to like play per se. So, farming sims, your beloved. Can't wait for Paleo. Oh yeah, Paleo Pines. I got the email about it that they're I think it's on like pre-order, not pre-order. It was like it's on Steam. I got an email saying that they're gonna have a demo available again or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it so much. And one of my friends is also very hyped about it. I want a ranch of dinosaurs that are really cute, please. There's too many farming sims that are absolutely adorable. I have so many. I have so many on my list. There's so many farming sims. I'm not complaining, but I don't have enough time to play them all. If it isn't sci-fi, I love you. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Hi, Anne. Would you like a flower? Here you go. Fancy seeing you here. Blah, blah. Okay, cool. Minecraft farming is more out of necessity, to be frank, because player character does need nom-noms. Yeah, it's true. It is absolutely out of, like, necessity for consuming nourishment. Oh, I forgot my horse. I'm forgetting that I have this thing. Hang on. I gotta go say hi. Where'd you go? Hold on. Where'd that horse go? Oh, does it automatically go outside? I didn't know that it automatically went outside. Yo! Come back here. Come here, you little shit. Good one. Good. You're big and strong. Yay! Okay. I've been watching Roots of Pacha. Looks like a cute game. I don't know what that is. And then I love how your Switch is full of like farming sims and cozy games, and then there's Skyrim. I love that. I love that that's your like, there are two wolves inside of you. I mean, I guess that's me, except without the Skyrim. Whereas like I play Dragon Age on Tuesdays, and it's farming Fridays. You know, you get your, classic RPG with blood and, like, fantasy vibes and stuff, and then you got your farming sim that's really chill. You know, you gotta have your varieties. That's just the equivalent. Okay, I gotta go give Gots this. It's a farming sim set in the Stone Age. Ooh. That sounds fun. I'm gonna look that up. Like, legit, I will be looking that up. Switch is just big of chaos stuff in Nintendo games, though. I mean, all Switch games are Nintendo games. If you really think about it. All Switch games are Nintendo. Okay, I gotta give you the honey. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Give me a second. You have good comfy games and then Doom. Bane has the Animal Crossing Doom memes, essentially. I will admit, most of my Switch games are in fact farming sims at this point, but I've also got Pokemon, which probably is the equivalent of the farming sim games, and then I've got Animal Crossing, which isn't quite a farming sim. It's like I don't know what the hell you would call Animal Crossing, because you don't really, I mean, now you farm since it's New Horizons. Yeah, actually, hang on. I bet I can probably, while I'm standing in here, I can just scroll and show you guys. Okay, so, brief intermission. So, we've got Friends of Middletown, Animal Crossing, Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town, which I've played approximately like 3 days in game recently, because I only got it last weekend. Then we've got Stardew Valley, Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Home, Pokemon Arceus, which I've not even played yet, Smash, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which we were talking about earlier today. I've got Ring Fit. Not quite the difference of energies, but also like, what are you doing there? You know? I'd argue Doom can be a comfort game if you're angry enough. True. It's a bit of catharsis. 4 hours, you hazard to guess that you need it. Thank you. You got farming sims and other cozy games. A little to the left, unpacking. Ooh, unpacking is really good. Animal Crossing, sandbox games of Minecraft and Subnautica. Nice. Pokemon, Zelda, Hollow Knight, Skyrim. I have Zelda. I have it archived though. Because it's just too big. I actually have an SD card now, and I need to reorganize where my stuff is downloaded so that I can make use of the bigger SD card. So at some point I gotta do that, because I'm still using like the default SD card that comes with the Switch. Poor Mint is just sad. I'm just talking to these guys so I can get friendship points for just talking to them. I don't have the ability to go buy some more flour because the store is down. Pokemon is just to you. It just feels slow going, though you did get only have Scarlet and Violet, which is very glitchy. So yeah, you don't really get past Pokemon much. Yeah, I would not have Scarlet and Violet as the benchmark of the best Pokemon game. I'm gonna be real. I don't even have Scarlet and Violet because I saw the glitchiness because I was not gonna pre-order it. And I waited and went, nope, don't like that. I'm gonna protest with my wallet and not buy the game. I respect everyone who has fun with it though. If you have fun with the game, despite its, downsides of glitchiness and everything, all the power to you. I just would like Game Freak to spend more time on their games to polish it, that it's not basically giving their player base QA testing in beta. That's what I would like. That's my requirement of please, Nintendo. Please, Game Freak. Can you guys not? You have 512 gigabyte SD card? Damn! I think I grabbed a 64 gigabyte because I didn't think I'd need anything bigger. Which I don't. I only just maxed out this one. I mean, to be fair, I did archive some games. So yeah. That's probably why. Oh, what the hell? Who am I running into? How many games are you storing? I'm gonna guess somebody leaves their games fully installed the whole time and does not archive any of them. I, on the other hand, I don't play Smash all that often. I only ever played Smash with my friends, and usually they have their setups with the full DLCs, so I don't need to bother having it installed. So I just archived that shit. Also, Breath of the Wild was huge, so I archived that. I'm probably just gonna restart that at some point. Yeah. I need to befriend Wong. Wong! Please. I don't think I can get into his house, though, after this, so I'm probably fucked. Was Let's Go and Pikachu and Eevee good? I have not played it. However, my friends who have played it, they said it was good, so they had fun. So, I'm gonna assume yes. It was good. Wait, did they not water those ones? Did I not water that? Hold on. Don't tell me they didn't water that. Oh, they're good. Just double checking. But I had fun. I had fun with Sword and Shield, or rather Sword, because that's the one that I had. I know some friends who played 200 hours and said, I don't like this game, which is valid, but they still played 200 hours of it. And so, like, you tell me. Let's watch the horse go back into the stables. Whee! Yeah, but I had a lot of fun with Sword and Shields. I got to the point where I was in post-game, and I decided to spend my time finishing the entire Pokedex and breeding everything, so I had, like, a living dex, essentially. And also made myself a Pokemon team that was a bit of a gimmick, and it was a competitive, viable team, more or less, kind of. And it was based around Pokemon that were food-related, and I called it the Great British Bake Off. Because all of them were food. All of them. We've got Pumpkaboo, I had Vanillux, I had Alcremie, I had Slurpuff, and, I had Appleton. I think that was it. Is that 6? Yeah, I think so. Like, I had all of them. Oh, Poltegeist! There we go. I missed one. So, I don't know, I had fun with it. The DLCs are fine. I don't know. I do wish that Swish had given us all of the Pokemon and stuff, but they did not. They were like, oh, we're limiting you to these amounts in the Pokedex. I'm like, bruh, some of them can't be brought over. But it's whatever. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. UA has Pokemon × 3 Platinum. No, wait, that's Pokemon Legends Arceus. I see PLA and I think Platinum, but that's not any of them. Violet and Home, Minecraft Unpacking, the Moving Out demo I haven't touched. Asterix and Obelix, XXL3, the TV series or movie? I think the movie of that is fun. I love that. I didn't know it was games. I thought it was just a thing. MK8, I don't know what that is. Spiritfarer, which you haven't touched. Taiko Nai demo, which you haven't looked into yet. Power Wash Simulator. Sky Factorio demo. Mario Sonic Olympics demo. Animal Crossing. UT and DR. I don't know what that is. Figment. House of Da Vinci. Discolored, Okami, and 51 Worldwide. That's a lot of games. Especially ones that you haven't touched. I have Spiritfarer, but I have that on Steam. You own 41... Plague owns 41 games. Also, by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. You want 41 games plus DLCs for some, and some of those 41 have 6. You have 6. Oh, and of those 41, you have 6 that are archived / offloaded. You do have both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is 25 gigabytes on its own. I feel like I've heard of Immortals Phoenix Rising. Why does that sound familiar? What is that? That's a lot. Mortal Kombat 8? Mario Kart? Oh, it's Mario Kart. Yeah, UA would have Mortal Kombat 8 on their Switch. Undertale and Deltarune. Oh, got it. I didn't even know those were on the Switch, but that makes sense. Yeah, my character's passing the fuck out. Yeah, I don't have too many games. A lot. Here's the thing. I don't play on my Switch all that often. And when I do, it is just farming sims or Pokemon. I mostly play the PC. Like, now that I've got my Switch with the capture card and stuff, I'll probably be able to play more other, like, farming sim games. Oh, wait. It's 12:50. I'm gonna go, sell these. I'm gonna go into the hot spring so I don't not recover all my shit. It's like Breath of the Wild meets Greek mythology as you play Phoenix and have to help Greek gods stop one of the Titans. That sounds fun. I love Greek mythology. Wait. I think the reason I've heard of this game is because it's on Steam. I think someone recommended it to me. That might be why. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. Mortal Kombat, nope. You're not that type of play bashing games except maybe Smash Bros. Because fun. Yeah, understandable. On the other hand, the only other fighting game that I'll play is Tekken. And that's just because I played it as a kid, so it's got nostalgic value for me. But again, it's not on a console. I've got Tekken 7 on Steam. Because it was on sale on Humble Bundle. And I was like, oh, you know what? Screw it. If it's 50% off, I'll take it. It's fine. Mortals Phoenix Rising played the demo of and found the synchro... What is the synchro? What does that mean? Play a lot of fighting games, so that's why you thought of Mortal Kombat. That's understandable. If that's where your brain is by default. Okay, entertainment-wise? No, that's fishing. We don't care. I do need to go into Zach's house to get the fishing rod at some point. I love Smash Bros. I don't play it often. Oh! I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to destroy that one! Oops. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I fucked it up. Oh. No, it's fine. I reloaded. Don't worry about it. We're going to bed. Making sure that it's still gonna be sunny tomorrow, though. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. It's gonna be sunny regardless. Oh, never mind. Wait. Hold on. Does it reset no matter what? Hold. It was sunny before. I thought I had to go to bed before 12 for it to not change. Hang on. Hold. There's the sunniness. Yeah, there we go. I should restart a couple times. Put in German word. Synchro is short for synchronization, which is the German word for dubbing. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was dubbing in it. Unless that's for some other portion of it. Of, like, the game. If it's, like, if you had, like, German dub instead of whatever is the default. Maybe. Unless you're talking about, like, lip sync in general. and the lip sync's just awful. I totally get how that would be a problem. Because that would also bug me. I'm about to be so rich right now. We're gonna have so much stuff, yeah! Beautiful. Played it in English, voice acting made you wanna claw your ears up. Oh no. It was that bad? Oh no. We're gonna get so much money. Beautiful. This one. You're gonna go because it's late, but it was nice stopping and it wasn't where you played Dragon Age 2 back then. Alright, sounds good. I stream Dragon Age on Tuesdays. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Bree. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's good to see you in here. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer because it is late. You are correct. Harvest Moon does something to me, man. It's just a chill time, and I'm having a good time just chatting and stuff, so... This will probably be the last day in the game, and then I'm gonna call it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It was that bad. It was the only demo. I don't find the voice acting that bad, but I also tend to play with your volume pretty low, so you might not notice. Oh, yeah. I know, like, whenever, for example, like, oh, Gots, hi, Gots, come back here. Ah, I need to give you honey. There you go, thank you. I need to provide you. There you go. I know that, like, I can't send my cousin, like, Pokemon OSDs sometimes because, she always played the game with the volume off. Not because the songs were bad. It's because most of the time they were trying to play it sneakily. Either, like, at night in bed or, like, in the car, and we're not allowed to have sounds on in the car. It's just distracting. So we were always told, hey, don't play with the sound, turn your volume off. So, but I had, like, headphones for my Game Boy. I had, like, a little adapter thing, so I was able to listen to the game. So I have more, like, recollection of, like, the old OSTs and stuff, because I always, like, listened to them. You wanted to understand what was said, and you read it very thoroughly. You and your eagerness for language, you swear. Ah. I mean, sometimes you just can't win with dubbing. And I get that as somebody who will almost exclusively watch things or play things in dub. Because sometimes I just don't want to have to, like, read things, especially if my eyes are tired or what have you. Okay, I'm gonna sell these right now. Sell those. What do you mean I'm gonna speak in grandma voice right now? Babe, my voice is dying! What the fuck? Alright, fine. So, our goal today is we're gonna quickly run up to the freaking store, we're gonna get some flour to reward our sprites, and then we're gonna also see if we can, I gotta remember to actually give Wong his freaking it's gold! Alright, we're gonna also give some people presents! Because I've got flowers for days! Flowers forever! It's a perfect time to do it! Oh god, I'm gonna be dying! I'm gonna be hoarse for tomorrow, probably! This is more talking than I've done since, I don't know, 2 weeks ago! Or a week ago, I don't fucking know! I forgot how much talking there is in these games! Anyway! To the store before they close, because oh shit, they're about to close. This is like 2 hours. Well, actually more like 1, but that's fine. You keep the volume pretty low and you play games. Because you tend to sit out in the living room and don't bother your siblings or parents. That's understandable, honestly. That's very, very understandable and fair. And that was basically the same thing as how I would do it. But I also had headphones. Headphones are great. Earbuds, beautiful. They will save you so much effort of just not being able to hear things. I also really like to play games and listen to the music. The music of games is kind of what attaches me to it, or at least it attaches itself to the memory. So much of my nostalgia for video games is attached to the songs that were playing at the time. Like I've got Route 1 Pokemon on loop. Anyway, my voice is dead. Fit check, should I wear a dress shirt or a hoodie? I don't know. How cold is it? Please drink water, we're begging you. Also preach. Oh. Okay, how much friendship points do I have with Wong now? Wong? Not, I mean, kind of enough, maybe. Nope, not quite. Damn it. Check the weather app. Yeah, I mean, if it's slightly chill, you might want to go with the hoodie. Otherwise, a dress shirt would be nice. You need to actually plug in your earbuds and pair them to your Switch, but you keep forgetting to do that. Ah. Wait, you can't have Bluetooth headphones with Switch, can you? Is that what they are? Because I just have headphones that plug in with an AUX cord. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta make sure I can give my sprites their presents. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Yeah, keep up the good work. Hang on, there you go. Nope, come here, come here, come here. There you go. Yay, good job, guys. Keep up the good work. Okay, and then give it to you. Good. Yay. Alright. I've got so much money. Let's go. I have enough for a bigger bag. Yeah. Nice. 16 degrees. We expect it to be warmer in the city and too warm up over the day. Also, yes, you can in fact connect Bluetooth headphones to your system now. Huh, neat. Yeah, you know what? I'd say a dress shirt. But if it is, like, if you wear the dress shirt and then bring the hoodie. If the dress shirt isn't, like, super hot. And then at least if it gets a little too cool, then you can put the hoodie on top. You know? Unless it's a zip-up hoodie. And not like a bunny hug hoodie. Oh. So. I don't think... Oh, I gotta go find my horse. Where's my horse? Horse, where are ya? Where'd you go? Farm map. Horse is in the stables. Nice. I've done it before with an old and cheap pair of Bluetooth earbuds. All corded earbuds are busted. Yeah. Yeah, mine, I think I bought mine for like $10, like at a Walmart, because my other ones had died, which I also grabbed for $10 at a Walmart. I just bought the same pair, and then at some point the left ear just stopped working, and I went, well, I guess I'm not wearing those anymore. But also now my phone doesn't have like an AUX jack in it anymore. So I have to pair my phone with Bluetooth. So, yeah. I miss having AUX cords, man. Oh, I want to save, please. wearing a t-shirt under it anyways, because the hoodie, non-zip up, sheds, and it looks better. Alright. So there you go. All good. Yeah! We did it. Alright. That's it for me. I am... Oh, hang on. I want to make sure that the weather's good. Hang on. Weather's good. Okay, solid. Alright. That's it for me, everybody! Thank you very much for stopping by, whether you've been here since the beginning, middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, or you've been lurking this whole time. Your company is very much appreciated, and thank you all if you've stuck around from the raids and stuff. And if you have gotten this far and you haven't done so already, please do click the follow button. It makes my heart all warm and fuzzy and happy. And also, I've got a VODs channel. If you are not aware, I post on there every Monday and Thursday, more or less, unless there was like a stream day that was skipped. On Monday, it was, what was it? I don't remember anymore. Yesterday it was fan art. Fan art stream. Go follow on the VODs channel if you missed anything. Next week is actually going to be the start of the Dragon Age VODs because they're going to be expiring off of Twitch soon. So once things expire off Twitch, they immediately go onto the VODs channel. So if you want to catch up with that, it is there. And yeah, I think I'm going to let you all scatter into the wind because I'm just going to go pass out. And if you're also gonna go to sleep, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Otherwise, have a good time zone. And don't forget that tomorrow is a bonus stream for Among Us. Later in the afternoon, please do check the socials like I probably tweeted out. I will also update the actual schedules tab on Twitch. And I will probably put things into the title for when to expect the stream. Just to let everyone know at any point if anything's changed. So yeah, it'll be later in the afternoon, probably like after 3 p.m. Pacific. It's more likely going to be like 4 or something, maybe 5. But yeah, so thank you all, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.